Okay, we're just jumping straight into this. Because there's like a new, I don't know, like intro thing. Okay, that's being really jittery. Yeah, that is showing on screen. Okay, why is that really jittery? Will we do window capture instead? Palia. Okay. I mean, I'm starting early because the update is out and ready and going. That is literally the only reason. Okay. Hello, Zach, Mental Health Provider Appreciation Day. Whoop whoop. Hello, Naman, Nikki. Thank you for being a friend for 11 months. I appreciate you. You didn't make us wait. No, I didn't want to wait. I didn't want to wait. Hey, Stitching Girl, how's it going? Also, I think I still need to do. Yes, I do still need to do the free gifts. Okay, so I'm doing them. Whoop whoop. Yay, memberships that went to Elwin, Grace, Max, Nani, Amy, upside down and back and forth, upside down and back to front, Callum, Gail, Bobby, and Cookie Sugar. Hey Cece, how's it going? Welcome in. Okay, let's get straight into this then, because I wanna check the update out. But first things first, I need to do Discord notifications. YouTube content updates. We are live. Checking out the Palia update. Okay. I don't think this really works if I do the window capture. Does it? No, it doesn't. Okay. So not that one. Display capture, is it? That's better. Yes. Okay. Display captured his. Oh look, it's you, chat. Wave to the chat. Okay, can I still see y'all? Yes, I can. Okay, let's get in to this. Let's get into this. Let's get. Oh my god, 1,100. Jesus, that is a lot of Palians. I should have started doing that process earlier. Okay. Gotta remember that y'all can see the screen, so not to dox myself. Okay. I need to open it on not YouTube, Twitch. Check me out on YouTube. Manually unpin. You can see everything, yes. Yes, you're seeing behind the curtain. Okay, well, it's going quickly. Okay, the last thing I want to do is just clear my task manager. And hopefully by the time I have done that, we will be in. Okay, I'm going to close Discord. I think I can close that. go. We can close edge. Yeah, okay. Right, here we go. Oh, wait, are y'all gonna be able to hear stuff? No. This one? Damn it, I picked the wrong one. Okay, 2 seconds. There we go. Okay. So first things first, I want to make sure that this one is active, because we of course need that unicorn hat thing. So that's the unicorn, then there's all our pieces. That one's so dopey. I love it. Oh, that's like the feed specifically for it. What's this? Oh, what? We're getting a landscape. Cute. Okay, nice. Oh wait, actually, was that landscape? Yeah, you've got to pay for that one. Okay. Okay, and I need to go to Elderwood, and then I need to go to Dermadoc, and then we go from there. Enjoy making your weenies, Nikki. Also, chat, don't hate me. I do have an ice lolly. I see this last like hour has been kind of manic because I was in the office with work or for work, and I left at like 5 on the dot. Took me 20 minutes to get home. Hello, Emily. Yes, it's live. Can you believe it's bloody on time for once? The one time that I'm like, can you not be on time? Yeah, got in, tried to say hi to Archie since I obviously haven't been at home all day. But he was a bit mad at me. Ate my food, which the pasta sauce was a bit spicy, so my mouth is on fire, hence the ice lolly. And yeah. So excuse the slurpy slurps, but I need the ice lolly to soothe my mouth. I mean, I wouldn't quite say I was on time. Technically, I was early because I set the stream for 6:15, and it's not even 6:15 yet. But I wanted to be live at 6, if possible. But because of everything I just said before, that was not possible. Oh, crap. Okay. Where am I going? Where am I going? Be that as it may, we do not have space for all your luggage. Clam, hello. So I am to travel without my supplies, and when one of you inevitably needs my help and I am rendered unable to assist, you cannot possibly need 10 bags full of alchemical supplies. Of course not. There's also my skincare, my perfumes, clothing. I have packed. Alfie holds up a small cloth sack that appears to be filled entirely with berries. Just the essentials, I see. Ah, Coorie, excellent timing. I was about to call for you. Has the boat arrived here and ready? Whatever gave you that impression? Was it perhaps the large boat in the water? Ignore her. I've certainly been trying. We'll see how long you can keep that up, darling. Goody is here. We're leaving now? Yes, before we set sail, however, a word of warning. We are sailing into unknown waters. The Royal Highlands have been abandoned for much longer than the Elderwood. Every map of that area is at least 300 years old. Keep your eyes open your caution abundant when we disembark. I've been doing this for longer than you have, Watcher. Now come along, Alfie. I've brought us some lunch to eat as we sail. 32 minutes. Oosh. Doing good, Clem. How are you? Alfie trots after Tamala quite cheerfully. Sabina gives you a single meaningful glance and then follows. Mine was full of anxiety. We don't have a fixed date on our results, and everyone must be saying I was out today. Thankfully, it didn't. Fair. Okay. I mean, of all the ice lollies I picked, this is definitely the best one because it's a Calippo, so it's in like a little thing and it's not going to drip everywhere, but still. So who's installing? Who's in the game? Who's playing? Who's just watching and vibing? Who's the little doggy that is a really cute fluffy butt? Oh, doggy party. Also, yes, we still have not heard anything about the Palia partnership. So, cries, sad times, wah. Strawberry Calippo. They're playing with us. It's been 2 days since something like this is happening. All students have lost patience. They're like, F it. If it's out, it's gone, or else it's not. Hey, 420. Oh, it's changed. Ooh, Namin Stinky. Could do it with an ice lolly. I've got a toothache. No, Cece, I'm sorry you've got a toothache. I hope you feel better soon and it passes. Have you got Lemsip, or like could you do a salt water rinse or something? I find like having a Lemsip because the paracetamol helps, or like the salt wash also helps. But I have to say, chat, this ice lolly is also making me very cold, so I might need to get my blanket. And positive news though, it's helped my mouth feeling like it's on fire. I know, I'm just winding you up, Nami. Also, I'm really sorry if you can hear me slurping on this ice lolly. It'll be taking ages because everybody loading in this new area. What do you mean, what did I do?
Standing testaments to the glory of the ancient humans.
They sound Scottish.
Senok pick through crumbling amphitheaters, while jackcats prowl like ghosts through once hallowed halls. Palia has reclaimed most of the embrace of the wild, but pieces of the past still remain.
Y'all, I'm so mad that I've still not got the partnership yet. I'm mad. Okay, I'm gonna increase the volume. Let me know if it's too loud. In all truthness, I may or may not have showered today, and this is my first shower.
I'm happy to see you.
Oh no, it's just
Doing well.
the sauce was kind of a little bit spicy. It's so bright. Used to that dreary elderweed, are you? Don't worry, little wolf. I'm sure you'll adjust quickly. Fascinating. The land appears almost unchanged from the illustrations I have seen. I suppose the Unification War never actually touched these shores. Do you need me to still turn it up more? In any case, I see a small encampment ahead. Let us take stock of our surroundings from there. Yeah, PT. Queen of Baguettes. Why is like everybody's names in this server like top tier?
I was.
Yeah, it was a little bit spicy. Are you able to sense the source of the echo still, Alfie? Alfie nods and closes his eyes, concentrating for a long moment. There, something is loud. Not dangerous, but it hides everything else. Alfie points in the direction of the small forest in the valley below. Then I suppose we ought to send out our resident go-getter to investigate. You don't mind, do you, darling? Someone has to. Thank you, Coorie. While you do that, I need to update these order maps. If you need anything, please call. Come, Alfie, have a seat. Not exactly as plush as my boudoir's furnishings, but one must make do.
I will always help you any way I can.
Okay, I can see stuff here that I want to collect. Look at the cernix. Shh, that's it. Hold still. We'll get you out of this. The creature tosses its head back, struggling against the strange amber restraining its hooves. Tau paces back and forth around them, perked both. As you approach, however, his ears perk up and he comes trotting over. Tau, where are you? Coorie, what are you doing here? On another adventure, this weird-looking dog. Order business, you. I am on a hunt. I tracked the creature to this area. As the creature hears your voice, it seems to settle very slightly. Perhaps you will have better luck freeing it. You have more tools for the job. Try using one of them.
Counting the moments until we meet again.
As soon as you free the last tooth, the creature bends its head towards you and gently nuzzles you, letting out an approving snort. It must recognize you as being like it somehow. What do you mean? I think that's a horse. They went extinct around the time humans did. I've only seen them in the old murals in the ruins. This one should be a Donsbur breed. Based on the depictions, it would have been a mount for royalty. It shouldn't be here, but then neither should you. Maybe humans are not the only souls your phoenix brought back. The horse lifts its head proudly, striking a pose that seems to say, admire my magnificent beauty. Where did it come from, your gorgeous reincarnated twinsies? The horse lets out a whiny, then gently headbutts you. It begins nosing around in your pack, clearly trying to get something inside. It must be hungry. I don't know how long it's been trapped. I'm not sure what horse consumes, but if they're anything like riff rocks, local forage would be my first thought. I suggest you collect some before it chews through the straps on your bag.
May your path lead you back to me. If I have to be distracted.
As you approach with the flowers, the horse gallops over, eager to snatch them right out of your hands. Mood, I get you, bud. Carefully, don't choke. I can get you more if you want. One at a time. It is very pretty. The horse is so busy ravenously consuming the flowers that it doesn't acknowledge you've said anything at all. Oof. Hassian tosses Tau a treat too. Awoo! 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 Well, it seems to be feeling better. At least I was concerned it might have been heart. It appears to be fond of you. It may allow you to ride it. And if it does not, you will find out very quickly. I will return to the camp with you. I'd like to speak to Watcher Sabita about something.
Counting the moments until we meet.
Ooh, is this the heather? Yes, it is the heather. Oh, and that's the golden fern. Okay. Well, this is a fun little surprise. You're a bit far from your beloved village, aren't you? I did not realize you were assisting the Watcher. I would rather her get up to her usual crime in front of me so that I do not have to waste time uncovering it later. Oh, pish. We both know I've been indispensable. Echo flooding the land benefits no one, myself included. I have never known you to do anything that did not benefit you in some way. Exactly. You, however, still hunting that beast of yours. I have reason to believe it fled the Elderwood and came west. Yes. Head across the sea. Where's Sifu? Should come with us. I agree. A skilled tracker like yourself would be a boon. Yes, he is quite reliable to have around in a pinch. It's okay if you don't want to. I'll keep Tamal away from you. You can leave, but Tau stays. You do not even know how to make his favourite dinner. Besides, I have no reason to say no, as long as this does not get in the way of my hunt. I have. Don't worry, Stitch and Girl. I've already activated it. I'm glad to see you're mature enough to let bygones be bygones, darling. In any case, that settles things. Time to keep moving. Hello, Myra. Alfie emerges from behind a tree where he was cautiously watching Hassian. He nods hesitantly. Yes, this way. I sense now. Oh. Ta, can you go find Mother and give her this letter? Ow! I know you want to stay with me, but it's her hunt too. Tau grumbles slightly, but obediently takes the letter and trots off. Baby. I don't understand why other people managed to get on the horse, but I didn't. Oh, wait. Okay, my bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Oh. Oh, y'all. Okay.
Someone capable.
A moment, Coorie. These stables look like a good place to set up a base camp. Defensible, centrally located, and it looks like there are some supplies we can make use of as well. I suppose I should have been prepared to slim it following after all of you. Fine, if we must. The stable map looks a bit worn, however, I cannot make out where the other stops are located. If you find the other locations, make sure to record them. The information could come in handy for us. I was already planning on it. I should have guessed. You're always on top of these things. Done dallying, we'd best keep moving before we lose sight of the others. Though I'm sure Hassian would love to just shake me off. Leave the man alone, Tamala. The last thing we need is you chasing him off when we need his help. He's not so feeble-minded as you assume, darling. A little teasing won't shake him of his convictions. But fine, I've someone much more interesting to torment right by my side after all. Isn't that right, Coorie?
You are my favorite.
Okay. No, I don't. Okay. Look at my noble steed. Oh, okay. I just need to keep following.
If I have to be distracted,
As you turn the corner, you see Hassian helping Alfie to his feet, concern on his face. Lurk, while I play the new update, well, I will have to complete the previous quest first. Oh no, Emma, bless you. But hello, how are you doing? You're not injured? Alfie shakes his head as soon as he sees you and runs right into your arms. Was Hassian bullying you? Hug him back. Are you okay? He tightens his grip, shaking slightly. It was the beast. It was right in the path as we turn the corner. Watch the boy. I will take it down. No! Alfie lets go and lunges forward, trying to grab Hassian's bow before he can reach him. It is a wild beast and it tried to attack us. It's dangerous. Mammon! Not dangerous, just sick. Mammon? Explain. She no want to hurt. Did it actually attack? It's a long story. Maybe she was just hungry. Alfie's right. That beast has killed before. No story you tell me will change that. Mammon, never kill. Mammon, save me. Does not matter. We've wasted too much time with this. It has probably already escaped. I'm going to look ahead for the tracks. I would like to at least know what I was doing here. I go too. Do what you will. I'm sure Coorie will tag along as usual. I'm good. I decided just to take it slow. That's why I haven't grind or complete the previous quest. Fair. That's fair. I'm good though.
I was just working on
Here, the tracks
about your
lead
mind.
inside. On your guard.
I'll be waiting for you.
Ooh. Claw marks gouge the cave wall. Okay, so this is one of the cave, the campfire bits. Oh, and then that's one of the furniture pieces. It's you! Oh, how wonderful! How delightful! How trashy! Do you feel it in the air? Can you smell it on the wind? Do you know what that is? Who are you again? Gasp! Gasp! You forgot Benny. I should be on your mind every time you see a banana peel or an army poop or... It's okay, Benny. Calm down. Not everyone understands the value of trash. You just have to stay strong. There's lovely ruined trash scar around this place too, and all of it should be mine. If you bring me some of that nasty, wonderful gold stuff, I'll teach you how to build some of it, if I have extra. My trash is yours. What do you want to do with all this trash? If you're secretly evil, I'll be so bummed. Trash is the purest, bestest, goodest thing in the world. If trash can't be evil, then neither can Benny. Oh, I almost forgot. There's a special piece of trash I'm looking for, too. Some nasty, hateful crabbies stole it from me. I don't just want it returned. I want revenge. Hunt down those crabbies. If you pick up those terrible, pretty seashells from the shore, I'm sure the crabbies will come. And then you strike. If you find any other wonderful trash while you're out, make sure you bring it back to me too. I'll even reward you. But not with trash. The trash is mine. I'll be waiting for you where the Dawn Spur used to leave their trash. It's just stinky enough to be my new home. I didn't want to talk with
I'll
you.
see your face in the stars tonight.
Hey.
There. Oh wait, no, that's a fine quest. Careful pile of droppings. Lovely. Can I do this yet? Okay, I need to do my keybinds. Okay. Settings. C, C, B, C. I was hoping there would be one to just like mind the horse straight away, but never mind. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I returned.
I truly look forward to these chats.
It isn't here anymore, it went north. What did Beast do to you? Something I can't take back. Friends north too, we go.
Goodbye. I'll miss you.
I've been thinking about
That's it. That's not how it goes, as you very well know. So the order didn't snatch you from your family when you were just a babe? I was young, yes, but I was not a babe, and I was not snatched, but chosen with full support from my family. There you are, Coorie. What happened? Why did you fall behind? The beast happened. Oh, just the usual. Hassie and Alfie had an argument. Is Alfie alright? Explain what happened. I see that is concerning. If Hassie had not decided to just join us, Alfie could have. Oh, fish. Is no one going to trust the boy's account? If he says the beast will not attack, then the beast will not attack. All Hassian has done is antagonize the situation. Forgive me if I am feeling a bit cautious about trusting the intentions of a feral animal, even if it was once a person. In any case, all is well. Once Alfie and Hassian arrive, we should continue towards the tap. No sign of the beast. It should be safe to continue for now. Is everything alright, Alfie? Alfie gives you a short nod and says nothing, just trudges past you, still heading north. Give the boy some time. He'll speak when he's ready. For now, let's follow. Ooh, a mossy moth. Woo, we got our first chest. Let's go. Got some planks. Very nice, very nice. Okay. We need our horsey back. I'm going the wrong direction. Oh, come on. You're a horsey. You should be able to jump the ball. These least I can eat my ice lolly. Okay, put the ice lolly down. Oh, there's a bridge. Please buy the horse mask. What, the unicorn one, or? Oh, they're very weird. Or is that the beast? I would imagine there'll be drops in like an hour and 15 minutes time, or 2 hours.
Uncle Kenley speaks of you often, you know.
That was almost very unfortunate. Are you alright? How exactly did you chase that troublesome little beast off? I saw no magic pass your hands. Ah, that would be this courtesy of my friends at the Bahari Institute. The man produces a pouch from his jacket. Tamala takes it, inspecting its contents. A warding sachet. Some of these ingredients I do not recognize. Is that royal nightshade? What a creative way of using it. Who exactly are you? My apologies. I'm not accustomed to needing an introduction. Lord Echelon Bahari at your service. And I'm Coorie. Bahari, like the mayor. What are you doing here? The coconut guy? Ah yes, Kenley Bahari is my uncle, and who might you be? I'm Coorie. You're the human my uncle Kenley's always bragging about? It's truly a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I have heard nothing but good things. Bahari, I'm shocked to see you outside your gilded cage. Your family rather despise mocking it, do they not? I am a servant of the people and go where I am needed. You work with the Bahari Institute, yes? I'd heard the Duchess's son was adjunct here. So you have heard of me. Yes, I work as a liaison between the Duchy and the Institute, advising on magical affairs. Naturally, when the night sky lit up with the flow, I was sent to investigate. I thought to check the Highlands first, as this was the location of King Modan's palace in antiquity. Since you and Coorie are here, Sir Watcher, I expect the Order came to the same conclusion. You can expect all you like, darling, but we've no reason to tell you. After all, how could we trust a man we've just met? You must think us quite naive. Perhaps I was naive to expect trust so quickly. You're right, after all. I apologize, I got ahead of myself in my excitement. I thought we might be able to share what we've learned so we could stop this infection together. There is no need to apologize, Lord Bahari. Would you excuse us for a moment? By all means. Tamala, come with me. If you insist.
Farewell.
Okay, I'm gonna finish this ice slowly because it's all just like slush now. Okay, all done. I can concentrate now.
I feel a little.
I do not trust him. That is quite the statement coming from you, Tamala. What have I done that's untrustworthy? Curse me, all secrets, hot people can't be evil, he seems super nice. A minor inconvenience at best, one I took back quite quickly. You should count yourself lucky. I've cursed far worse for far less. You cannot do whatever you like, Tamala. Helping us does not give you a free pass. Then arrest me and get it over with, won't you, darling? In any case, why don't you elaborate on why exactly you were so rude to Lord Bahari? Well, the Bahari family is not as noble as they would have you believe. The name alone is not why I distrust the man. Think about it. It took us time to discover this location, yet he stumbles upon it before us based on a lucky hunch. And we know for a fact that a stranger has been dogging our steps. This echelon just so happens to appear and conveniently save us. It makes far more sense for him to be the villain attempting to pull the wool over our eyes for his own benefit. I know, Emily. And I'm sad that I'm still not a partner. Your accusations would make sense if they were not directed towards Lord Bahari. I know of the man. He has been working with the Ardour on behalf of the Institute for years. His record is spotless. Besides, my first hunch was incorrect. I would like to resist jumping to conclusions again as soon as it's convenient. That's getting dangerously close to an apology, darling. In any case, what do you think, Coorie? What does he gain from feeling us innocent and proven guilty? Well, at least you're consistent. Ignoring the topic of his appearance, which has no bearing on the current discussion, we simply do not know enough to pass judgment yet. I propose we agree to work with him for the moment, on the condition we keep what we have learned close to our chest. Fine, I won't get in your way. Coorie, why don't you do the talking? Put that cute face to work.
Next time, let's chat in my boudoir.
Hello.
I apologize for my outburst earlier, Ulfi. No, me. Coorie, Sabina informed me about the beast curse. That is possible. The curse I hunt now is not even the one that wronged me. I have promised not to initiate my attack against it for the moment. Still, if it proves a danger, I will protect whoever crosses its path. I do not wish to see tragedy repeat. Mama not want hurt, just sick. I hope you're right, Ulfi. Woo! Let's go, Emily. Oh, okay, so that's... you did not hit me, you little poopy butt. Jacat meat. Okay. Jacat fur. Catch me outside, how about that? I think myself that. Have you finished conversing? We have some conditions. I would be more shocked if you didn't. Tell me what they are, and I'll do everything in my power to abide by them. Our mission is to stop the infected magic at its source. We will partner with you until that is achieved. You will be given only what information is deemed necessary. Furthermore, Coorie will supervise you for the duration of our partnership. I will. You failed to mention that. Woohoo! Another bestie! So am I the bad watch or the good one? Which would you prefer to be? I can accommodate. There is no such thing as a bad watcher. They would lose their magic if caught. One would hope. Systems do not always function as designed. What I can tell you is that we have reason to believe the source of the infection is somewhere in this area. The echo tap? Yes, it's inside the old palace. How did you know that? I thought our agreement did not involve divulging unnecessary information. Suffice to say that the Institute has been conducting an investigation of its own. You may request the appropriate files through the order channels if you'd like to know specifics. A process that would likely take weeks. Bureaucracy often makes mountains out of molehills, yes. Fortunately, I am here for the express purpose of closing that echo tap. You know how? I do, yes, but it cannot be done from a distance. I must gain access to the tap room. Unfortunately, the beast revoked my access to the palace, by the way of smashing the administration Gallagher who controls the doors. Can't we burst the doors? You really want to close the tap? Why would the beast care? I do not know. Perhaps it acts as a servant of the echo, bound to its will. Regardless of the reason, it is bound to get in our way again. Thus, I developed a method to drive it off. I was attempting to repair the Gallagher when the beast approached, and your party soon after. The construct appears to be missing some rather important pieces, however, like its head. That's important. Fine, I'll collect the missing pieces. How kind of you to offer. I will mark a few spots I saw the beast digging. Take this. It should help ward the creature off. Echelon hands you a warding satchel identical to the one he produced earlier. Your fingers brush briefly against the leather of his gloves before he delicately withdraws his hand. I will ask Cassian to assist me in the tracking the beast's whereabouts. Welcome back, Naman. Should it slip up past us, Coorie, call for me and I will come. There will be no need for that, Sir Watcher. The sachet will keep Coorie safe. I hope you are right.
Send on Eshe my regards.
Collect the scattered pieces of the administrator. Okay. Okay, I'm grabbing my blanket because my legs are cold. How's the munchkin, Darian? Oops. Right. Okay. Horsey. Oh, can I not jump over here? Please. There we go. The run, the run, the run, dun dun, the run, the run, the run, dun dun, the run, the run, the run, dun dun, dun, the run, dun dun. How can I help you?
Lost in
I
thought.
found all the pieces, so you have. Give me a moment to repair the administrator and we shall see what help it can be. As you wait, Sabita appears once more. The beast has fled south through the canyon and appears to be headed towards the clifftop ruins. That said, I doubt we have seen the last of it. How are things here? I live! You have Coorie and I to thank for that. A giant does not thank the ants for working. It is simply what they were created to do. Ah yes, I forgot to mention the administrator's quirks. His personality module appears to be permanently set to 11. No matter, we've encountered plenty of colourful characters in this investigation. Now, ants, you wish to enter my beloved manor? Yes? That is why you have awoken me from my forced slumber. That's the idea. Ah, yes. Let us superior minds do the thinking. Your punny intellect cannot handle it. My nemesis, the beast, has destroyed my primary control module. I have been unjustly ousted from my seat of power. You will restore me to the throne. Do this, and I shall reward you handsomely. I see, and how might one restore you to the throne? Collect the override keys from 4 useless subjects and return here. In the southeast, perched on the standing cliffs, lies Elion's lair. To the southwest, within the Church of the Nightshade, lurks Bella Fontaine. In the northeast, at the bottom of Formay Amphitheatre, awaits Halward. And close by, in the Anfield Manor Garden, resides Amadeus. So if I have this right, you expect us to track around the map, collecting your little trinkets before you will let us inside? A king must have his symbols of power! It is as if every door in this place must have 12 puzzles for the lack of a simple key. You get used to it. I will take your word for it. Thank you for the information, Administrator. Coorie, will you join me by the pool? I suppose I will wait here. Again.
Farewell.
I'm glad you didn't let my quiet.
It seems unlikely that beasts will allow us to search the highlands unimpeded. No, and here I thought we'd just ask nicely and everything would work out. We haven't tried that yet. We need to hunt the beast. No! So quick to kill that which you do not understand, Hassian. An unfortunate trait to have. If there is another way, tell me. I take no pleasure in doing what must be done, but the village comes first. I won't have it swallowed by this darkness. There is a ritual, one the others might be quite familiar with, as we did it recently. You said the beast's curse could not be cured. That ritual was only to remove the residual effects. Correct, the curse cannot be cured, only transferred. But this self-same ritual could enable the beast to regain some portion of control. If Ulfius believed his mammon was driven mad by excess flow flooding into the area, so we cleanse the excess echo. It is a risk, but what if it does not work? Please. If it does not work, I'll take care of the beast myself. I always have a contingency plan. The Ashlyn? We cannot afford to simply pause the search for the keys, and I doubt Lord Bahari will either. Now, we don't need 6 people focused on this one problem. Why doesn't Coorie go with the little lordling while we focus on the beast? I suppose that could work, if Coorie feels comfortable handling Lord Bahari, or I can handle him. Very well, here I requisitioned this when I put in the request for the boat. It is a short-range communication device. If you run into any problems, contact me through this. I shall keep you abreast of any developments on our end as well. Stay safe out there. You worry too much. Coorie can handle things just fine. I see you soon. Hassan simply nods, thoughts elsewhere. Girl, my stomach just grumbled and I realized I hadn't eaten. Nah, man, go get something to eat.
Uncle Kenley speaks of you often.
Everything is resolved, I take it. It's just you and me. I won't complain. In fact, I was hoping we'd get a chance to speak. I have much I want to ask you about. The way my uncle tells it, you're the most fascinating person in all of Kilima. I haven't done anything yet. Don't flatter me. Oh, thanks. I'm allergic to compliments. Conquering the temples, cleansing the elderwood. Come now, your reputation precedes you. Now, I suggest we start our search for the keys in the southeast. I believe I know the exact place the administrator was referring to. Come, Echo waits for no one.
Farewell.
I mean, would we not be better focusing on the one that's literally right beside us? No. Or is that too easy? You are silly. Silly, silly, silly. I'm gonna lurk for a few minutes while I get on. No worries. Darren. When you're making a cup of tea. Okay, I want to have a look at this bit first. Oh, I thought it was loads of little rocks. It's the heather. Huh. Okay. After this go. Okay. Hello, Nick. How's it going? Welcome in. We find a chest. Number 2 of 3 at number 2 of 16. Woohoo! Okay, so that's what the water spots look like. Interesting. Ooh, got a star crab on the first go. Let's go. Ooh, this is interesting. It's a weird little bit. and as soon as you enter the area, something feels off. The sounds of wildlife go still, leaving you in eerie silence. Something rustles in the brush, and you are suddenly overcome with a feeling of fury mixed with shame. There's nothing you can do to make up for what you've already done. Everyone knows your crimes. You'll never escape them. Shake it off, 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 shake it off. Gotta shake, 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 shake. You try to shake it off, but the feeling clings harder. Why don't you just give up before it gets embarrassing? Honestly, you're always walking around acting like you know better. Isn't it time to just admit you don't? What are you? A gloved hand comes to rest on your shoulder, and the feelings immediately fade. So quickly, you can't be sure they were there ever at all. There you are. I was worried you got distracted on the way. Are you alright? You look as if you've seen a ghost. More like felt it. Felt? Why don't you tell me about what happened? That does not sound like the beast. I should know. I've encountered the creature plenty times since I came to these highlands. Come, let us check the area and see if anything was left behind. Black feathers.
How may I be of service?
Feathers certainly not the beast, nor could it be a Cernic or Jack cat. What could it mean? Killer Pecky! I've seen them before. I don't know. I'm not sure what I should say. I see why everyone finds you so magnetic. It has been a long time since someone's truly surprised me. I do not, however, think there is a rogue echo-enhanced Killer Pecky roaming the Highlands. But I'll try not to rule it out, for your sake. If there's another watching us from the shadows, I shall simply have to stay closer by your side. I promise I will keep you safe, Coorie. I can handle myself. What about you? I'll protect you too. That is reassuring, but let's avoid putting it to the test. We're close to the first of the keys. Come, it's just up this hill.
Send Aunt Eshe my regards. I don't care much for sandwiches.
And no sight of our adult friend, I would consider that a success. Now the administrator mentioned Eloine. Based on this historical records of the area, that could only mean Eloine Enfield. I've heard of him. Save the history lesson. The Enfields essentially ruled this area during the Unification Wars, primarily focusing on the developing of magical weaponry. The family was led by Majordomo Enfield at the time. A rather strict patriarch, he had 4 children, all of whom contributed to the family business. If we are to find each Enfield's Sion's key, you should understand the Enfield in question. Elaine was the youngest and the outcast. Even among the Enfields, she was considered a radical. Many of her experiments ran afoul of moral and legal boundaries, which was not, as I understand it, the problem the Enfields had with her. She was simply too, and I quote, weird for them. Thus, she was encouraged to set up her lab as far from the manor as possible. This cliff is where she conducted many of her experiments. She should have had a laboratory hidden somewhere on the grounds. Finding that is the first step to discovering her key. I'll leave that to you, Coorie. I've heard you have a knack for discovering the undiscovered. When you find it, this key should unlock the door straight from the Institute's historical collection.
Until next time.
Oh, I wonder, is it this giant hatch? Let's see.
Apologies. I was lost in thought.
This looks far too small to be the entirety of her lab. Ashlyn looks around and then freezes as he sees the imposing door set into the wall across the room from the two of you. A locked door, no apparent method of entry, and a mysteriously glowing objects covered in amber. This is a puzzle. Not a fan, that's my middle name. Wonderful then, you won't mind solving this for us. Here, there's a note on the door, perhaps it can be of some use to you. I'll allow you to handle this one. I do not have the aptitude for time-wasting nonsense. You open the note Ashlyn gave you. Hello, trespasser. You attempt to enter my domain. To prove you are worthy to pass, you must learn how to unfreeze time, or at least unshackle the ties that bind. Elwyn Enfield. P.S. In case I find this note and I forgot, there are 3 buttons. Press all of them.
I'm sure you'll need it elsewhere.
The substance which infects the Royal Highlands appears to be a type of echo, much like the kind found within the Elderwoods. Based on the preliminary studies, it exhibits all of the same basic qualities of the emotional resonance and energy. However, unlike the Elderwood echo, this amber echo does not possess its host, but instead encapsulates them in a type of gooey resin. I shall begin my experiments on the trapped host soon. Sample 1. Taken from a frozen schmoll. When interviewed with the Potion of Fungi speech, it described being trapped with memories of its time as a young spore, to the point of becoming immobile. Fascinating. Perhaps this is the key to freezing time and stopping the clock. Sample 2. Taken from the bark of a tree. While the tree had no apparent memories or desires to communicate, I did notice that this substance was much older than what Bellefontaine discovered in the Elderwoods. Upon consuming the substance, I observed that it tastes of yearning rather than despair. And as every good scientist knows, despair tastes a bit like grape, while this tastes like the bananas of my childhood before the flow plague made them extinct. That's hilarious that they've used the banana flavouring. Oh. Sample 3. Taken from the walls of King Mudan's palace. When refined through the extractor and made into juice, I was able to witness the memory and feelings of an unnamed and unremarkable ancient human. It seems I've unearthed definitive proof that the clock does not move in one direction, as my siblings so stubbornly believed. Unfortunately, consuming so much amber has given me a tummy ache. I will be taking a break from my experiments for a while.
It's certainly quieter here.
Good work. Now to see if the key we're looking for is somewhere inside. That's so cool. Note to self, in case I forget, this is an aeroflow extractor invented by Father. It takes flora and fauna and harmlessly extracts the air expected flow from them. If you need another element, visit one of your siblings. Bellefontaine has Terraflow, Halward has Hydroflow, and Amadeus has Pydoflow. They all hate you. Wow. Hello, trespasser. Still here? Not for long. You have foolishly stumbled upon my vault of Elwyn Enfield. Here I have kept my relics stashed away from prying eyes, including yours. I bet you'll never find out how to open the vault. In fact, I took a forgetting potion to keep it even more secret, so even I don't know how to get in anymore. I am a genius. Ha ha ha!
Are you?
And here's my little popper.
And I'll take your teas up.
Okay, just let me sort this stream. Okay. Okay, we're gonna turn that off. Then we're gonna go on the face cam. And then we're gonna get the popper. We're gonna get the popper. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Archie, look at your fans. Look at your fans, Archie. Look at your fans. Oh, don't fall. Okay. Look at this way. Look at this. Look at this. Archie. No. Is that thing coming back with me, please?
Where are we going these?
Sure. I'll keep his tail safe. My papa. You're a good papa.
You're shaking.
I know. You want to say something? You want to speak? Speak. Paul? Paul? He choked. He choked.
Rejected. Rejected.
He's too scared.
Also, can I point out that Lauren's got a calendar sitting at the side? Lauren, would you like to tell everybody what month is on that calendar?
Look at the puppy.
Would you like to
The
tell everybody?
puppy's so cute. Nothing else matters but the puppy.
Would you like to tell everybody?
But the puppy. Look at the puppy. Oh, look at the baby.
Begins with M. It's not me.
Look at the puppy. Marvelous puppy. That begins with an M. Yes, marvelous puppy. Magnificent puppy.
It's March. That's what's on the calendar.
No, it's a little puppy.
Do you want me to go get the calendar?
Wrong.
He's like, save me.
No, he's fine. He's not shaking anymore.
Anymore, because I'm here.
No, because he's in my arms.
Archie. Hello.
Papa.
You wonder why he hates you.
He doesn't hate me. He was crying for me earlier.
He was, but still.
You was, Papa. You was.
I'm just leaving him here. Okay, we going back downstairs?
You're not meant to be so excited, puppy.
Come in. Come on. Bozies. Bozies.
He's getting bougie.
Archie, Bozies. Going downstairs?
He's getting bougie.
Downstairs?
He's getting bougie.
Come on, Bozies.
No, Archie. Got a mouthful of tail. Not the good swiggity swooty kind. You my little baby? My little baby? Oh, he's leaning on my collarbone.
Is this sore?
A little bit. It's my collarbone. Okay, say bye-bye to the puppy. Say bye-bye to my face.
Okay, come on then. When you go. Right,
Bye-bye, Angel. Bye, darling.
Archie.
He wishes. Okay, back to the game. Also, make sure to like the stream if you haven't already, and also, since we have had that little moment, I guess I'll just quickly check the Discord and stuff. Okay, I think everything is just continuing as per usual. also think my chat is slightly messed up. So give me 1 second while I sort that. Would anybody else like a coffee or hot drinks order? Now is the time to get them in. Theoretically, of course. Not literally. Okay. Oh, I did mess up my chat. And it's only now showing. Okay. Okay, but just a coffee, nothing else in it. Okay. Attempts to access the vault. Attempt number 1. Every key in my keyring. None of them work. Makes sense. The vault has no keyhole. Attempt number 2. A numerical code. As there is nowhere to enter code, I recited the numbers aloud. I tried my birthday, all of my siblings' birthday, and the anniversary of when I met Rocky. None of them worked. Back to the drawing board. Attempt 3. A password. I attempted to speak all of my favourite phrases, but it appears the forgetting potion took care of that too. Then I tried the name of my pet Rocky. It still didn't work. Attempt number 4. I tried sacrificing the thing I loved most. R.I.P. Rocky. Attempt number 5. An amber flutterfly landed inside the vault. It didn't open, but it did quiver a little. I will assume the lock is looking for a thingamabob with a strong Aeroflow signature. Attempt number 6. I finally discovered it. I found a creature wearing an Aeroflow mask. I used one of my slow spells to catch it and removed the mask. When I inserted the mask into the mask-shaped slot on the vault, it opened. Perhaps I should have investigated this slot earlier. Note to self, stop taking forgetting potions. You always forget why you took them. Okay, well yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I'm sorry to inform you, but your piece, Amber Echo, the key to accessing the unreal, was not accepted for publication in the Nocturne Journal of Science. While many of your theories show excellent outside-the-box thinking, the paper itself reads more like a science fiction piece than a work that would find itself in a scholarly journal. As requested, we have enclosed your original handwritten submission with this envoy. Title: Amber Echo, the Key to Accessing the Unreal, by Elwyn Enfield. Scholars and sages alike speak of a realm beyond ours that contains strange entities that control our world and existence, often referred to as beyond the veil, the dragon's realm, or even the realm of magic. It is widely accepted that this is a realm of gods and monsters that can create or destroy anything in our world. But what if I told you there was another realm, a beyond the veil, if you will? Continue reading to learn more. I've noticed several faults in our world that I am sure you have noticed too. Have you ever noticed that sometimes as you run your movement stutters? Or that faraway objects pop in and out of existence? Have you ever had friends and family recount commonly known facts with slight inaccuracies, such as important events happening on different dates or citing contradictory occurrences? I believe these faults are due to errors made by entities I will call the true creators in a realm I will herein refer to as the unreality, or simply the unreal. You may ask, why should we care? Our world is our world. It does not matter if we are created by the perfect gods or imperfect beings 2 realms removed. It doesn't change our day-to-day toils. This is where I ask you to think, what if it could? During my research of a substance unique to the Royal Highlands that I call Amber Echo, I have discovered that the grand clock of our creators can be reversed or even stopped, which begs the question, what else can we change about our world when we better understand it? The rest of the article appears to be missing. No, I will not tell you how to get into your vault. I told you to stop taking those stupid forgetting potions ever since you forgot Father's birthday last year. You think you're so smart. Figure it out for yourself. Or at least you forget you have a brother and stop contacting me. I have more productive things to do with my very valuable time than babysit my deranged sister. Okay.
Apologies. I was lost in thought.
Yes, I've been reading up as well. It appears the amber we've encountered it is indeed a type of echo. I suppose it does have all the same basic properties. A penchant for influencing emotions, a mind of its own, which begs the question of what influences the type of echo we encounter and where. Regardless, we need to gain access to that vault. The note you find says that it requires an aeroflow mask. While in the Highlands, I've had the chance to study the local fauna. Some of them are afflicted by strange masks made of flow. An aeroflow mask should drop ones from the ones with yellow shields. I believe they're found in the elevated areas, much like the cliff we're on. I've even developed a tracker to assist. It should help you hunt down the masked creatures. You aren't going to help? We all have our strengths. I thought it was self-evident mine is not hunting or hiking or anything that involves the word trek. The Pahari name does not carry much weight in the wilderness, unless you think the creatures might politely hand over their masks. I will look into the documents left behind in Eloine's laboratory. Perhaps I'll find you something useful.
That was enlightening.
We gotta go do some hunting. Let's go do some hunting. We're gonna go do some hunting. Hunting. Let's go do some hunting. Okay, so we're on the standing cliff just now. We've had a look around here. Not being over here. Ooh, okay. Oh, wait, okay, wait. Try out. God damn it. Oh no. Oh, the music. The music chat. We're getting the use of this mask. I don't care. Y'all, I can't with this music. It's gonna make me emotional. Sense of home. Okay. Also, settings. I need to switch around the belt and the bow. So you need to be B. You need to be V. Oh, come on. Bless you, Darren. Ooh, haven't seen this one yet. That one's pretty. Another one. Ooh, got the Terraflow mask. Nice. Healing just joined. I'm gonna be honest, it's so nice to have a new creature that like doesn't disappear or hide after you go for them. I think I have missed, I mean not really missed, but it's so nice because like with the Mujins and the Chappas, the fact that they like, well the Chappas disappear and then the Mujins hide. Oh, it's just nice to have something that like I can just continuously chase or like just hit them once and then leave it. How much of the new stuff have I actually done though? Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more of the bugs. Got 1 more of them. Oh, and I've just got the Wisteria. Got 2 of the start already. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hey Merjam, it's good. Update's great. Oh, I'm sorry that you've still got your cold. Okay. That should be fine once I get it going again. Okay. Oh, that's a magical one. Ah, need the magic. Let's go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, I can't see the chat. Okay. It's my bad. Why is no one on Twitch when there are drops? Can you tell them off? Have the drops been announced? Have the drops been announced? Oh, they have. Nice. Okay. Okay, this is the drops. So 1 hour you're getting Cara biscuit. 3 hours you're getting I'm assuming these are all for the pods, and then 2 carrot biscuits and a pod. Okay, let's see what it actually says on Twitcherooski. So yeah, tier 1, you're getting 1 Rider's Reroll. Level 2, which is 3 hours, you're getting a Shiny Pod prize bag, a Smarty Pod prize bag, and then a regular Potato Pod prize bag. And then 6 hours, level 3, is a Rider's Pedigree cookie, a Rider's Trait cookie, and a Fancy Pod prize bag. And that's what you're getting. And that's what you missed on Glee. The watermelon symbolizes Palestine. It became kind of a makeshift symbol of the resistance and of standing up for a free Palestine, because the colors are the same as of that of the Palestinian flag. And plus, I think watermelons are one of the things they sometimes grow. I know olives are also a symbol, because that is definitely something they grow, but I can't remember if the watermelon is actually something that they grow as well. But I know it's because it represents the colors from the Palestinian flag. I need to go the other way. You're welcome. Always happy to share a bit of knowledge. I don't think it's that way I go. Yeah, Hersey. I like that the horse just disappears. It's a Chris. It's not our Chris. It's just a Chris. Yes, please take the mask. Behold, my critics may have laughed, but I have finally created my greatest invention. The wearer of this signet shall gather untold access to Amber Echo. It is my greatest hope that by collecting more, I shall unlock the secrets of space, time, and unreality. If I do fall to time, my greatest nemesis, I bestow this gift to my spiritual successors. May you use your new powers to rewind the clock and bring me back to continue in our fight. P.S. Incidentally, it also functions as 1/4 of the override to gain access to the family home. The others forgot to turn off my admin rights. They won't be able to do anything about Father without me. Hee hee hee. Ha ha ha.
I may be of service.
You find the first key. Excellent. While you were hunting down Aero Mask, I find documents detailing the process to charge it. You should only need to do it once every few centuries from my understanding. It is not complicated. It does, however, require no small amount of amber echo. I have been working on a device designed to extract ambient echo from the landscape. Now seems like an excellent time to put it to the test, as long as you have it on your person. Anything you gather within the Highlands should also result in some small amount of echo. On top of that, we will need to find an aeroflow aspected creatures and extract their elemental energy via the Enfield's flow extractor. Insects tend to carry more aeroflow than other creatures. I'll focus on getting the flow extractor running again while you hunt for the required items. It shouldn't take long. I'm quite familiar with the Enfield technology at this point. I'm on walkies, so shout in Discord. No worries. Enjoy your walkies.
Oh, is that the time?
Okay. Yes, very gentlemanish. Woo! Well done, Emily. I'll take the high road and you'll take the low road, and I'll be in Scotland before you. Well, me and my true love will never meet again on the bonny, bonny banks of the Lowland. Well done, Emily. Good job. Thanks. Thanks so much. Okay, so if I get it from everything that I do, or is it just the things that are covered in echo? Oh no, you do get it. Okay. Nice. I'm getting this though. Fell in love with my Highland girl. So we danced all night till the sun came up. One for the road and another for the luck. Didn't know that I fell in love. Love with my Irish Highland girl. Hair like fire, eyes like a street, and that in the reckoning that made me.
If it's about a puzzle,
Love with a
someone
Highland
else.
girl. And that's just as always, you're wasted out there in that little village. There's a job for you in Bahari City, should you wish it. When all this is done, I have a need for competent partners. I'm not leaving Goma. Nah, being on ploy drugs. A free spirit, are you? I can see the appeal, but you're far too good to waste your potential like this. A conversation for another day, I suppose. If you'll hand me the relic and the items you collected, I'll see what I can do about charging. I must beg some level of your discretion. Strictly speaking, this is an unauthorized use of flow. Time is of the essence, so I will perform the ritual regardless of the consequences. That said, if you must tell Sabira, I'll understand, but I'd rather you didn't. The order has a bit too much red tape for my taste. What should I crochet next? I don't know. Get Emily to tell you. I thought you might say that. Something tells me that you and I both prefer asking for forgiveness instead of permission. Echelon leads forward in concentration to charge the relic. Here you are. It functions as our first key, yes, but should also help you on your journey. It functions as an amplifier for the aqua in the area. You'll likely be able to collect more while you're wearing it. He carefully slips the ring onto your finger. It suits you. Now that we have Elwyn's key, it's on to Bellefontaine. We'll find her laboratory within the ruins of the old Phoenix Church to the west. I'll meet you there.
Call on me if you need anything.
I'm thinking of a wearable of some sort, but not sure. I've never made wearables. By wearable, do you mean like a jumper, cardigan, socks, hat, like that vibe? Or are you thinking of something else? Eyes like fire, the music, I love the music. Chat, see if I could just play y'all some Scottish folk music right now. Oh, I so would. I so would. Albeit, the music in this game is also beautiful. And sort of like a summer shrug made from cotton yarn to put over my t-shirts. Ooh, cute. Do it. I love my Highland. There's that fire.
You're quite industrious.
You're unharmed then. I am, thanks to your quick thinking. It seems I owe you my life. I wouldn't be so dramatic. Coorie, what happened? The base does so often the case lately. It caused a minor landslide in the area by displacing the boulders on the cliff above. Ashlyn was standing at the base where the rocks landed. I was close tracking, so I assisted. You saved me, Hassan. That was terrifying. You did not look particularly concerned at the time. Ah, well, that's just how my face looks. Mood. Regardless, I am in your debt. Thank you. Just be more aware of your surroundings. I am leaving now. The beast is on the move. Wait, how's your mission? Hasino's already swiftly left. Good to see him, Strange, he hardly gave me the time of day. In any case, you have some rubble to clear. It looks like it's sort of blocking the trapdoor. Ah, and a key. You'll likely need that.
Call on me if you need anything.
So you mean to say I was kind of in the right position for this, but the wrong time? How the hell am I clearing away the rubble? Yes, they did, Emily. Oh, this rubble. Okay.
Apologies. I was lost.
Well done. Let's head inside.
Call on me if you need anything. I can make time for a chat.
Not big on architectural variety, these Enfields. In any case, this must be Bellefontaine's lab. Unlike Alwyn, her older sister Bellefontaine was quite a respected biologist for a time, if slightly lacking in moral compass. Unfortunately, her beliefs slowly twisted until she was unrecognisable from the young prodigy she once was. Not much is known about her work after she withdrew from the public spotlight. I imagine this room and the one beyond may be the only place we might find some answers to those questions. It does appear she was infected with the same sickness as Alwyn, however. I need to insert puzzles where they're absolutely unnecessary. I'll leave that to you, I think.
Pleasure's all mine.
Let's read it though. These natural beauties have been subjected to corruption and destruction by Majori custom. Place them in the correct order based on the petty reasons that they've died for us. The flower on the left is sacrificed for a promise of love. Its beautiful corpse is given as a gruesome gift. The leaves in the centre are killed so that our food may taste sweet. We feast on its bitter tears. The bud on the right is used to weave garments to cover our false sense of modesty and embrace our vanity. In all cases, the plant's life is given for tasteless joys. We create suffering for simple pleasures. Nature has sacrificed for you. What will you sacrifice for her?
You're quite.
Another vault. It's to be expected. According to Elwyn's note, Bellefontaine should have the Earth Vault. Which means you have a terraflow mass to obtain. Those are the ones with the green shields. You'll find them near trees and caves for the most part. As before, I will stay behind and see what information I can find out about the relic. It's likely we'll need to charge this one as well.
Until next time.
And we've already done that, so we can just have a little read. Bella science paper, age 12. I've tracked the origin of the Echo and the Elderwood to the old human ruins. Unfortunately, there isn't much of the stuff to collect. but I shall do my best to see how the substance interacts with organic and inorganic material. Trial number 1. I submerged a small piece of driftwood into a vial of the substance. When removed, the wood's properties did not change substantially. Trial 2. I submerged the carrot seed into the substance. The seed began to sprout rapidly in the liquid. When planted, the carrot matured in a mere day's time. The result was unlike any carrot I'd ever seen. It had teeth. Number 3. I fed the resulting carrot to one of my pet hopalongs. The thing became ravenous and angry. It even ate Medius's butler's hand. Fascinating. I wish I'd had a chance to witness it. Conclusion. Unlike flow, echo seems to only affect living samples. The more complex the living sample, the more changed the subject seems to be. Unfortunately, without more of the substance, I cannot conduct further tests. A pity. I will have to journey further into the ruins to see if I can collect any more. Addendum. Looking at Elwyn's study of the amber echo, it appears these findings are only true for pure echo found in elderwood. However, the amber seems to impart emotion rather than enhance it. Fascinating. I suppose my useless sister may not be an entire waste of Mother's Phoenix resources after all. Message to Little Sprout. I knew the moment I saw your seed that you would be my perfect creation, unlike my other children, who burned with rage or wallowed in love. You are pure, no emotion but hunger for the truth. Instead of food, I will feed you pages from my scientific journals. Today I fed you a book on Mother Phoenix from the humans. I could tell from your emotional responses that you do not agree with some of the teachings, especially the part about following your heart. This caused me to realize that my faith in the Phoenix is perhaps misplaced. Or perhaps it is my love that is the weakness. I still believe she is the only one who can free us from the claws of the dragon, but she follows the way of the flame. It is her job to convince her to come down to earth, and if not, perhaps you can overtake her, my little sprout. Today you bit my finger. I find it poetic that you hunger for my blood. After all, Magi are the ones destroying Mother Earth. Your precious home, why should you not want to destroy us? To do the greatest good for the most living things, perhaps we ought to die. I only hope that you know, my child, my most fervent desire is to watch you grow. You may consume my flesh to serve you, but please wait until you have consumed those who wish to harm you first. I am afraid what will happen if I should die before you reach your full potential. My father saw you destroy that trespasser. He said you are our greatest weapon yet. Little does he know you are not to be controlled. No, one day you will be the one who controls all. You will cleanse our world to start anew, yes, but it will not be in his image. Let's let that be our little secret. My child, you have taken my arm. While I do not know why you have done this so quickly, I do know it is only a matter of time before my lifeblood runs out. I only have to assume this means you are ready to ascend. I die happy knowing that one day we will be reunited in the Phoenix embrace. I love you, I love you, I love you. Okay. Accept. My little sprout, for your 1-year anniversary, I have made you a gift. This sigil will increase the efficiency of your nutrition intake. Make every sacrifice we make feed you twofold. Your loving mother, Bella Fontaine. You got your horsey.
You're quite
Inert, yes. Just our luck, I suppose. I'm sure it will not shock you to discover that plants, in fact, have quite a bit of terraflow. Of course, do not forget the amber echo as well. I'll be here repairing the terraflow extractor. Oh, and if you run into any trouble out there, come right back here. The beast seems hell-bent on attacking while we're separated. Okay, I need to get more.
Uncle Kenley speaks of you often, you know.
Not yet.
Call on me
Okay.
if you...
You just die. I don't know what that is for. I'm gonna leave it. Oh, I've not got that yet. Damn it. Woo! I got every kind of forageable. Let's go. I'm just exploring, doing things but the main quest. That's a choice, Emily. That's a choice.
You're quite industrious.
Making good progress. Let's charge Bellefontaine's relic. Yes, that's same as before. Another ring to add to your collection. Based on some of your documents I found, I would not suggest you wear two at once. Much like the Anfields, these blessings do not like sharing the same space. From my understanding, Bellefontaine's blessing should allow you to extract more from the land itself. Whatever you harvest is likely to increase in number. I expect the task of gathering all four keys to take longer than this. Perhaps I shouldn't have doubted you. It's the difference between hearing of your exploits and seeing them for myself. Come. Howard Anfield should be next. His lab is located northeast in the old amphitheater.
Oh, is that the time?
Somewhere only green. Okay, so where's my amber? Or not amber echo. Okay. Cool. Somewhere only green. Ooh, if we're quick, we could potentially get whatever that mysterious bag is. What might be you? Oh, the bag? Are you on the same server, like? I think it's more likely something that I shot at before and then didn't finish the job. Oh, or, I mean, yeah, maybe it was you. Nah, fine by me. Bye, Emily. Ooh. Emily, come get this. Oh, wait, no. That's just Heather. Okay, I thought it was the other stuff. Okay. Bye, Emily. Ooh, wait, okay, actually. Emily, come here. Yeah, it's a little bit difficult to control to begin with. You just need to remember that you don't need to turn your camera with it. It'll do it automatically. Where'd she go? Emily. You get a horse at the start. You just need to go into your tools and equip it. Just turn like left or right on your commands, like your keyboard or whatever you're using. Behind Myra. She's come online. You know what's gonna suck, chat? When we go and do the hydro flow one, and I need to go fish. That's gonna suck. I bet it's the next one as well. Emily, also, do you have Twitch open? Are you getting your drops? Oh, I should change the Twitch stream name. Yeah, it's a little bit broken. Okay, I'm gonna quickly change the Twitch name slightly. Mountain. Okay, let's just refresh that because I probably messed it up. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go straight on, but I need to change my settings for the mounts. Menu movement, keep moving. Keep moving. Okay. That's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry, Nami. Wait, I can see her. Yeah, it's very sporadic when it's showing, Emily. But also, Emily, you should go do your quest. Wait. If there's not a chest here, I'm going to be severely disappointed. Nope. Okay. Boo you, game. Boo you. Oh, there's one here, though. Ah, okay. Gotcha. A voice suddenly crackles into your life in your bag. You quickly retrieve the short-range communicator you received from Sabita. Coorie, come in. Can you hear me? Who's there? Loud and clear. Excellent. I wanted to update you on. Another voice interjects over Sabita. Oh, is that Coorie? Who's winning? Our team or theirs? It isn't a competition. Just a moment, Coorie. There's a bit of rustling over the line before Sabita speaks again. I apologize, I've moved somewhere a bit quieter so we may actually hear each other. I want to update you on our progress and check in on yours. We've successfully identified a good item to use for the beast's furniture in the ritual and are now working on collecting the present. How are things on your end? I see, Hassie mentioned encountering the two of you. I'm glad to hear you're already halfway there. We should get back to work, but don't forget to call if you needed my help. I'll be sure to answer right away. With a click, the line goes silent and the device deactivates. A pile of slime that seems to farm a trail. Okay. Ooh, more slime. Another piece of slime. Any more slime? No slime. No more slime. How the hell do we get up here? Am I just daft? No, there's no. Okay, I need to fly over? Ooh, and the best left. Oh! Howard, there may have been some interesting developments in the eel breeding program. After this latest round of trials, the venom secreted by the dart eel has produced the desired effects. When injected into the face in small doses, it can paralyze the nerve muscles, leading to a more youthful appearance. Unfortunately, 10 hours after injection, every subject's face melted off. I have the team focused on working out these kinks, but I'd suggest not trying this out on yourself until we figure it out. If you want us to offer it to Amadeus the next time he's slinking around the labs, though, well, I wouldn't object. He'd only have himself to blame for what happens next. Dorian. P.S. Are we still meeting for dinner tomorrow? I'm sorry for putting it in writing, but you still haven't confirmed, and I need to start prepping. Just let me know.
It's certainly...
It appears we have encountered yet another problem. That column is where the entrance to Hallward's lab should be. I can guess which echo-infected beast is responsible for this mess, but it does not resolve our situation. Unfortunately, I don't think your pick will do the job this time. There's likely another entrance to the lab around here somewhere. Let us look.
The pleasure's all mine.
entranceway, where are you? Okay. The OPOC players are pleased to present this last installment in Satiro's Kitsu trilogy. Join us as we follow the Kitsu to the peaks of the Mount Fortuna. Will the Red Raven be able to move on from the tragic loss of Prison Trout? Will the rock lizard fall prey to the schemes of the ant at last? Will Leontes ever get out of the hole for one night only? I don't know. Can I get help? Oh wait, no, that is the door. Check beside...
Well, I trust.
Good job, now to get it open. Check beside the tree by the cliff and stop forgetting your keys. Check beside the tree by the cliff. So, the one that I came past before. Also, have we been liking the stream chat? Have you been liking it? Have you been doing the jobbies? I don't know why I just said jobbies. That means something very much different. You press the button with a satisfying click. Ooh, we got a fishy fish. What?
It's certainly...
Echelon silently stares at the sliding puzzle as if it is his personal nemesis. Hallward Enfield was the least creative of the Enfield siblings, and this stands a testament to that. Yes, Darren, go see if Archie will do a jobby. But chat, I shan't show you the jobby if he does indeed do one, because trust me, you do not need to see a picture of Archie's jobby. Nobody would want to see that. He was obsessed with physical fitness and creating the perfect male form. I cannot explain why he chose men for his fervour. Perhaps he simply found their form more pleasing. Regardless, the results were predictable. He died young from his own experiments and left nothing of any importance behind. Now please solve this puzzle so I do not have to keep looking at it.
Is that the time?
Whoop, whoop, we did the puzzle. Whoop, whoop, we did it quick. Whoop, whoop, we did the puzzle. Whoop, whoop, we did it quick. But this part we're not going to do quick.
Quiet.
You must be used to hearing this by now, but well done. When this is all over, I'll recommend Spira give you a hefty bonus. I don't really get paid for this. I assumed you were being compensated by the order. Why else would you be here? I guess snacks and furniture. I suppose some do not value wealth as highly as they do where I am from. Food and furniture would not further your social status in Bahari City, and everything is about status in those circles. Now, I believe we can safely assume Howard's vault is unlocked via hydroflow. If you'll fetch a mask, I'll familiarize myself with the writings in here. Masks with hydroflow creatures should congregate near areas of water.
Farewell.
Inject 2 vials of hydroflow, 1 per bicep, cold plunge, run laps, skincare, breakfast, shake made from pureed ormu liver and okapu embryo. Ugh. Lift weights, meditation workshop, report to research facility for work. Lunch, unseasoned pecky meat, broccoli and whole grain rice. Return to work, leave work, afternoon skincare routine, dinner, 10 motion sticks and a raw egg, personal medication, report to the manor for mandatory socialization. No eating, drinking or negative thoughts allowed. Lights out. I have discovered that the ancients used hydroflow markings to extend their lives. Not only this, they also consumed it to unlock their latent potential. I've recreated a beverage that I believe stimulates what they used to consume. I have used the flow accelerator to combine equal parts water and flow. The resulting beverage is a delicious, energizing brew that tastes of lemon or perhaps lime. So far, my research goes well. I have recruited 100 participants in my clinical trials. Only 33 have perished. The 67 remaining are all in good health. Average bicep radius has grown by 15%. Tried increasing the participants' hydroflow intake by 100%. 59 participants have died. The remaining 8, however, have begun to develop magnificent flow-based abilities. Of those 8, full 7 appear to have some manner of control of their newfound power. Basil has floated off to the sky, though. Perhaps eventually he will come down. I believe I have perfected the serum to allow myself to receive the benefits without the risk of an early demise. I have taken the prescribed dosage and will report my findings tomorrow. It is now time to reach my full potential and achieve perfection. This is the end of the document. No further reports were made, so he died. He died. Okay, so where all have I managed to find... So what's that? House in the night. Okay. I'm here. What's this? Let's go over there, because I want to see what that is. What the hell is this quest? What is this lore? What's this mad scientist doing? Well, this one's obviously very indoctrinated with his looks. This letter is covered in sticky honey, but you can just make out the ancient human writing. Dearest brother, I have made it to the steps of Renova. They're just as massive as Father described them. When I crested this hill and saw Fortuna below me, I was speechless. The city of kings truly lives up to the splendor of its name. Even from up here, I can see the bustling markets. How I wish you could join me and see this. Maybe you're looking down at me from the Phoenix embrace. If so, tell mother and father I'll make them proud. Your Ulcia. Okay. Okay. So we've got a stables there and there. I would imagine there'll be another one around here somewhere. Oh wait, that's a campsite. Remember, check your campsites. Ooh, beans on toast. Okay. Campfire soup. Okay, well there's a blue one. Yay! Hunted every type of mass jacket. Whoop whoop. It's a sign of the police. Whoop whoop. It's a sign of the bees. Whoop whoop. It's a sign of the police. Whoop. It's a sign of the bees. Bow bow. Okay, where am I going? Enjoy your dinner. Perfection is a measure of potential. The bearer of this ring shall increase the potential of whatever tools they wield. Fine.
If it's about a puzzle,
This ring
ask
requires an
someone
infusion
else.
of, you guessed it, hydroflow. And hydroflow is found primarily in fish. Very good. Your path tutor must have been very proud, though I suppose you don't have one. Lucky you. I'll repair the hydroflow extractor. Let me know when you've collected enough fish and amber echo. Mass hydroflow creatures should congregate near water.
I hope I was
Meters
of
of
some
water.
use.
Okay. I guess we need to go home so I can put stuff away. Okay. Right, let's first repair stuff. So what can I put in here? Okay, let's put some things away. I don't think there's any new harvestable plants that we can get seeds for, is there? 'Cause if there was, I would maybe hold off on planting anything, but I don't think there is anything new. Not to put this all away. I should actually go see what this month's bundles are. I'm gonna assume it's mainly stuff from the Highlands, but you never know. Also, surely we've only done that little bit. Jeez, that's rubbish. Food in an air fryer, fun. Okay, so I should be able to do this. I should be able to do this. Sweet leaf, yes. Carrots, yes. Macarons. I've got 5 of the normal. Not normal, starred. Pal snacks. I think you can just buy them. Leftover potatoes and falafels. Fair. I'm really surprised that they haven't done any new sticker packs. I really thought that we would with a new area, but you know, never mind. Not that I really use the stickers anyway, but it's fun to have something else to collect, you know? I literally just forgot about them completely until I was sorting the farm there. True, maybe I'll later it. Yeah, Emily, did you say that you've got Fortnite? Not Fortnite. Twitch open for drops? Cause don't forget about your drops, people. Get them drops. Make them drop right in your pocket. Okay, one thing I did want to see though. Where did I put them? No, okay. Oops. Emily, are you and Myra both playing Fortnite right now? Cause low-key judging. Low-key judging. Oh no, you are on Palia. Ooh, new underground stuff. True. Yes, we need to go have a look at the new... I'm so used to pressing X to like clear whatever tools I'm on. So it's gonna take a moment for me to remember that if I do that, I'm gonna summon my horse. But regardless, Emily, I asked you a question you still didn't answer. Swear. Have you got Twitch open for your drops? This is the third time I've asked you now. I said no, I'll open. Oh, okay, I don't see that. Okay, I'll let you off. I'll let you off this time. I can't do the damn horse. What do you mean? What do you mean you can't do the damn horse? Hey, look at me. Look at me. Sing a song. To my silly little song. Ba 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 ba. Bum bum ba ba dum ba. Ma 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 ma. Or she did do a jobby and then seen a delivery guy on a bike and thought, oh, I can take you, then proceeded to bark at him and pull towards him. Was this literally right after doing the jobby? So then you were getting pulled away from the jobby while you needed to pick it up, Darren? Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds fun, Rain. Yes, I'll have toast, please. Also, I just got an update from our videographer. He has said, just a wee update on your film. I've been working away at it and it's shaping up nicely. I may have underestimated the amount of content I have, so it's looking like I'll complete it next Tuesday evening, the 19th. By the time I get through everything, I also don't want to rush it. Hope that's okay. I'm excited for you to see it all. So, but it's looking like we'll have it in time for our anniversary. Like, I kind of thought would be a bit serendipitous. I did kind of think he's got a lot of content to go through, like videos to go through between the 2 weeks of giving us our short film and then giving us the full length. Well, what do you want me to say, Darren? It's not like there's much I can say back to him. And just be like, no, I want it now. Like, that's... quite almost a year. I mean, technically, yes, but... Oh, it's not the photos, it's just the videos. Is there any of the new furniture here? Ooh, yes, this. Oh, this is a shelf. The vanity. The stool. The sofa. And then this is all just typical. Yeah, I'm not saying I'm happy about it, but there's nothing that we can do or complain about. Like, if he's looking to be recommended to others, bad way to go around it. No, I get that. I get that. Quest lines. What? I'm not allowed to mine and kill him? Really? Boo. There we go.
Take a day off for you, babe.
Alright for her winter stroll last night and she came back with a rumbling tummy. I wonder if she's gotten into Dad's pepper crops again. She loves spicy food but it doesn't sit well with her.
Oh.
Take a food.
Nice. I'll tell the family you said hi.
I don't really care about getting all the details for that. Enjoy your food, Emily. Okay, so I can do that. I should have checked if I had some of these. So cancel this one. I should be able to do all this, right? Yes. Woohoo.
I don't know, I thought it was in the folder.
Hmm?
There's that tea.
Yeah, oh, is that another cup? Okay.
Yep.
Thank you.
That's fine.
Are you, so you're not going to bed yet?
Yeah, I'm going to take Toast and go to bed. I've got your iPad charged and I'm just going to watch something.
Okay.
There's no chance I'm going to sleep anytime soon, so.
We all know what I need to do, right? We all know what I need to do. Oh wait, no, that's a buy one. Okay, unlock. Let me equip it, please. Ooh, yes, show us. Yeah, it's a unicorn. Nah, man, did you know that unicorn are the national animal of Scotland? Like this. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad you knew that. Okay, just need to shuffle my drinks around. Scotland wants to be? No. Scotland is. Scotland is the whimsical country. So southwest for me, amphitheatre and standing cliffs. Okay. Down. Sent, ignore the pencil lines of the leaves. Okay. Where did you send it? Aren't I majestic? Okay, so yeah. Standing Cliff, Southwest Amphitheatre. I didn't buy the mask. I bought the path and I got the mask. Okay? Okay, can we be clear about that? Is it actually available to buy though? Oh, okay. Oh god, that's gorgeous, man. That's gorgeous. Okay, time to be a horse with a horse. Okay, so the standing cliffs. So there's one, I'm assuming up here then? So there'll be one around there. There's one around here. And then there's one southwest. Okay, so southwest is that direction. Yeah, so somewhere over here. No worries, Emma. Enjoy the lurking. It looks so good, Nami. Okay. Actually, what am I doing? Nah, I may as well just continue. We have our special guest back. Hello, Bubs. Hello.
Sorry.
It's fine.
I'm gonna go.
You want to go over there so he actually looks in that direction?
Instead of looking at me for help.
Well, he's still gonna look at you. But just in the direction that people can see him on the camera. You want to play the game? You want to be the horsey? Jinx padlock.
I said ride. You said B.
Yeah, but we both said horsey.
Also, I'm gonna grow hair there. Please.
Oh.
Still not changed calendar.
Did you really think I was gonna change it while I'm streaming?
And someone thought he was a badass and was going to try and go for the bloody Deliveroo guy.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Well,
He is just so beautiful, isn't he? He's so beautiful.
my jam bottoms was falling down my arse and I was getting pulled to the side while trying to pick up his poop.
His jobby.
You.
His wee jobby. He does have brilliant eyes.
They're very brown.
He's very teddy bear.
Aren't they? They're very brown.
I would like from all people's accounts to see this cutie's face. Well, I can't tell you to do that, but if you want to do that.
If he spews on you, I would like somebody to clip it if he does spew on her.
You're a fud.
It's not nice. Fall back. Oh, look at the cogs turning. The steam coming off her head, trying to think of another one.
Ball muncher.
It's not even a Scottish one.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Mm-hmm.
What did you say?
Ball muncher.
No, it's just...
It's combining.
Yeah, it's not a great one. Alright, should we go to bed?
No, I want to stay in the stream.
Come on.
Archie, you betray me.
Come on then. Buzzies. Oh, you smell my hand because it smells of cheese. Buzzies. Buzzies. Cheese? Where's the cheese? Where's the cheese?
Oh, somebody needs the cheese tax.
I've got some for him.
Okay, I was gonna say you can't.
You want
be
me to go
saying-
get it, see if he does try it?
Yes, please, 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 please. Darren's gonna go get the cheese. The cheese tax. The cheese tax. Oh no, Salmon. And yeah, I look. What's this, baby? What's that? Is that your favorite? Oh, he's so sniffy. He's so sniffy.
Archie, sit. Archie, sit.
I don't know if you'll feel safe sitting on
Sit
here.
down. Sit.
Oh.
Paul. Okay, that's good enough. I don't know if everybody's seen that.
No. Okay. Archie.
Maybe on the bed?
Okay.
I'll let you do it.
Oh.
Break up and find that.
Huh? Good boy. Up. Good boy. Use my phone. Use my phone. Do you want to lick my fingers? No. Yeah. Okay. Ta-da!
The baby.
Da baby. Huh? Thank you.
He's like, where's the cheese?
There. You don't really do that.
He does.
Not properly.
Archie? Down? See? You have to have your hand up and then go down.
Boozy?
It's like I should know enough cheese in the world. Archie, Boozy!
Wow. Wow.
He came to me, by the way, chat.
I hate it here. I hate it here. Why do you not love... You cheeky wee bugger.
Go do it again because they can see you. Oh, I wanted to do the wall thing. You put a dog on
Oh, okay.
You want to do it?
No, it's fine. Because he just hates me, apparently. Is he smart? Alright, he kind of did it. He kind of did it.
After his head touched it. One more time. I'll do a little bit more. Oh, there we go. There we go. He's learning. Hey, learned.
Ooh,
We
he's
took
smart
3
boy.
attempts. Alright.
4. He's leaning on my hand.
Yeah, this is not a comfortable area to be. Wait, because it wasn't great.
Bye-bye.
I'll still be in the chat.
Yes. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. I didn't miss anything. We can go back to the game. The cheese tax, the cheese tax. When I come, I'm not going to the cheese tax, the cheese tax. Oh no, I can't actually see the chat. Okay, give me a second. Oh, daily's broken. Mine aren't loading. Are dailies broken? I think mine was fine. Let me check. The cheese tax. The cheese tax. Emily, you missed Archie. And he was here for a while and he did tricks. So, sorry about that. Why is this broken? This is what happens when the chat breaks, by the way. There we go. There we go. It's fine now. Emily, which stables have you found, by the way? Yep, again. Ooh, a bit of furniture. No, we're not buying it just now. I just want to mark it. I want this though. Yeah, we'll do this. Because I don't think I've done an amber version of this sheet. Hunting grounds in Central. I think that's what I've got as well. I was muted. I don't know how long I was muted for. But good night, Rain. I hope you sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Can't move no more. Don't know how it happened. Was thinking about Belle, and next thing I knew, I couldn't move. The days really passed while I was caught up in my thoughts. Whole lower body's covered and I'm too weak to break it. Can barely write this. Pa was right. Don't try to settle in the Highlands. Have to be mad as an Enfield to make it out here. Wish I hadn't broken up with Belle. Yeah, the next stream I do, I'm definitely going to title it Horsing Around, and then the thumbnail is going to be me with the unicorn hat. Good night, Namin. Yes, get some sleep. Stab it with my horn. Stabby, stabby, stab. Stab, 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 stabby, stab. Archie's in a huff with me because I didn't give him any of my cheese on toast. Well, what did you expect? Good night, Nami. Sleep well.
How may I be of service?
Of course, if you hand me the required ingredients for the third time you watch. Okay, cool. Seems this research resulted in a little more than a skilled blacksmith could accomplish. Pity to die for such a thing. It seems our time together is coming to an end, as the next relic is our last. A shame. I'm already accustomed to your competence. It will be difficult to go without. You could always move to Kilima. You'd have Star fight Sapita for me. You need better friends. I'm sorry. That would be far more difficult, I'm afraid. The last relic should be somewhere inside the Enfield Manor grounds where this all began. I'll see you there then.
Pleasure's all mine.
Okay. Now I wonder if it'll be actually on like one of these cliffs surrounding. Oh my god, not almost 50 months. What the heck? What the hecky? What the hecky on dream? Okay, so the campfire is there. Could it be on? So doesn't look like there's anything on this cliff top. Does look like there's a wall and maybe something over here, potentially. One more like till 15 likes. Whoop whoop. Like the stream. Check. Thing is, it's not gonna be so out of the way. Like, truly. I don't know. Hehe. Bony chest. Teraflow mask. Nice. Ooh. That's the bird cage. That's cute. I like that. It's good, Nikki. How's things with you? How's your weenies turning out? You did miss Archie doing tricks. I'm sorry.
You have some dirt. on your
Amelia's
cheek.
Enfield inherited the Enfield Manor after the patriarch Major Domo disappeared. I'm glad they were juicy and delicious. The entrance to his laboratory was built just off the main building. However, I believe the entrance should be in the middle of this hedge maze. Seems like an inconvenient way to go to work every day, but from what I hear, Amidus wasn't a fan of working much at all. I expect his employees complain more about the trek than he had any chance to. Come, the last relic awaits. Why? Because it might be constructed as a puzzle. We have one quite similar at the Bahari estate. Coorie, if you get lost in this garden, I'll have plenty of complaints. Now after
That was
you.
enlightening.
I'm highly offended this is allowed to go on without me present. Well, you know what you just need to do? You just need to hang around and stream for the entire stream. And wait for the puppy. He's also currently in a huff with Darren because Darren didn't share his cheese on toast with him, so... Enfield, the most famous haunting in UK's history. Oh, okay, so then that's definitely slightly inspired then, because there's comments about ghosts and stuff so far, Darren. Congratulations, we're proud to offer you a position here at Enfield & Associates as a field tester. Please see the enclosed compensation offer and equipment list. Before starting your first day at Enfield & Associates, we ask you to permanently say farewell to your friends and family and sell all belongings before joining us in the Highlands. When starting your first day, please meet your handler, Felonius Quimbley, at the centre of the maze on the manor grounds. Do not visit any other buildings or structures in the vicinity. This maze is big, isn't that big, right? I know I've been in this way before. Why is it so much bigger on the inside than the outside? I've been trapped for days. I don't think Amedius or this felonious person is coming to save me. This can't be the way how I go out, right? Wait, I think I've seen somebody. Is that a lab coat? Oh. As you turn the corner and reach the centre of the maze, you stop dead in your tracks. Before you sits the beast of the Elderwood. Watch new approach with eerie stillness. Sup? The creature tilts its head to the side, observing you. Oh my god. Coorie, if you find the... Come to me quickly. Ashlyn extends a hand, which the beast watches with some interest. It makes no move to attack. It doesn't seem aggressive. Looks can be deceiving. The malice pouring off this creature is almost stifling. Ashlyn quietly removes another sachet of herbs from his jacket. The beast reacts with a snarl, reeling back. As it does, you get a flash of emotion. Pain, confusion, fear. Your side hurts so badly. Feels like thousands of thorns digging into your flesh. As your gaze drops, you spot red leaking sluggish from the creature's torso. A perfect match to your phantom pain. Coorie! The Ashlyn rushes to hold you up, and the pain fades away almost immediately. Are you alright? Did it hurt you somehow? I'll heal you. Just a moment. It's not mine. The beast needs our help. It's just an echo. Well, that tickled. No, don't kill it. Ashlyn helps you straighten him. Follows your gaze to the beast's injury. His brow furrows at the sight. An echo of its pain. I think you'd best contact the others. Perhaps your hunter's arrow find its mark at last. The beast shifts slightly and winces, but refuses to budge from where it has settled. It watches as you and Ashlyn back away around the corner. You pull out your communication device and try to contact Sabita. Coorie, is everything alright? It went towards the palace. Hurry! We find the beast. I see. We'll be right there. Stay safe. Did I get all the furniture pieces in here? Yeah, because I got that one. Oh wait, there's... Oh no, yeah, that was it.
If it's about a puzzle,
They're coming.
ask
Good.
someone
It seems
else.
dealing with the beast has become our top priority once more. I only hope they've made progress while we were busy. Ah, I think I see your watcher already. That was
That
fast.
was enlightening.
I'm happy to see you.
You're unharmed. What a
Doing
relief.
well.
We were tracking the beast when we came across a sizable pool of blood and signs of a scuffle. I must admit, I had feared the worst. I wouldn't allow Coorie to come to any harm. I gave you my word on that, and I meant it. The blood is the beast. Apparently got into a bit of a scuffle with something it couldn't quite handle. There are no known large predators in the Royal Highlands. Now, that's not true. People are the most dangerous large predators I know. Are you suggesting a person attacked the beast? I thought perhaps it was your hunter, but if he was with you the whole time, then was a mystery intruder. It was Tamala. Have you encountered any other signs of them while we were apart? It's as though it's as I thought then. Perhaps you'd like to enlighten the rest of us? We have had an interloper dogging our steps since the lights first shot into the sky. There is reasonable evidence to believe this person is the cause of the echo tap's opening. They've been nothing but a thorn in our side from the start. And you've no idea who they are or what they look like? Well, we know they're a Palian man. Tell me, are you skilled at carpentry? Ah, you suspect me. Is there any reason why I should not? Coorie, has he been acting suspiciously around you? There was the magic, suspiciously unsuspicious. He chased the echo away from me. An act that could have been manufactured to set you at ease. You've a suspicious mind, Sir Watcher. I suppose presumptions of innocence is left to the courts alone. Well, I would love to sit around and stand trial. Are there not more urgent matters at hand? We've an injured beast who refused to let any approach. While I'm perfectly content to wait for the creature to remove itself as an obstacle, we've an eavesdropper who might take umbrage to that course of action. Aero is from yellow masked creatures. Alfie awkwardly shuffles out from behind the bush he was crouched behind. Mamin is her? We'll finish this discussion later, Lord Bahari. Alfie, have you and Tamala finished collecting the last of the ingredients? Alfie nods once, clearly distracted. Is Mamin okay? She is injured. If we're able to cleanse her, we will be able to get her the assistance she needs. The problem we have encountered is that any evidence of her past identity has been lost to time. We've hit a wall. Alfie never knew her name, and only met her briefly before she took on the cursed form. Alfie has offered to ask the beast directly using his connection with the echo. Unfortunately, before now, we've had no opportunity to try. Not to mention the danger it might put Alfie in. I'd do it. Well, that'll settle things then. Come this way. I'll take you to her. Alfie, are you sure? You should not have to put yourself at risk. This is an adult's job. I do it. Alfie turns and follows Echelon back into the maze. Then all we can do is ensure he makes it out in one piece.
Your idea.
Mammon, are you hurt? The creature's ears droop. It tries to shift to hide the injury. We help. Not hurting, Mammon, no more. Where? It okay. We just need know your name. The beast actively recoils, echo flaring in response. It washes over you, summoning another memory. You can hear a loud voice laughing in your ears, the cry of a baby. Then the feeling shifts from joy to anger. You're just going to leave? What about us? What about Hassian? This is the kind of stupid I'm supposed to get up to, not you. Who cares about our reputation? We'll build a new one. You don't come back and I'll never forgive you, Talon. The memory slips away, leaving unshed tears in your eyes. Beside you, Alfie trembles from the weight of the echo. The beast shrinks away, looking at the two of you in what looks almost like shame. We have to talk to Hassian. Hassian is waiting with Tamala. I will remain here and keep an eye on the beast in case it decides to flee. Then so will I. After all, Sir Watcher and I have some things to clear up. Be safe, Coorie. We'll pick things back up once this is settled. Oh, there's the one I was looking for. I knew I had one more to get.
Matter.
I'm not here to torment you, Hassian. You needn't view me with such suspicion. Then perhaps you don't need to derive so much joy from my discomfort. Oh, pish, I derive from teasing anyone who takes themselves too seriously. You're simply the king of pomp. Oh, hello, Coorie. What's that dour expression? So, has something happened with the beast? You could say that. Elaborate. We do not know exactly how this echo works. It could be a lie. It could be, my mother's dead. The beast killed her. How could she be? Your mother disappeared while hunting the beast when you were young, yes? If she discovered in the process that the beast was no more than a child himself, well, if she shares your penchant for sentimentality, the rest follows. Though I do wonder how she came across the curse transfer ritual. You never mention your mum's interest in hexomancy. Mama and Mother ran across plenty of strange magic as monster hunters. The tradition on the plains wasn't as strict about the flow. You're sure by what you saw? You heard the name Talon in my mother's voice? Then I know what we need from her pass. Mother carries it with her everywhere. She says she'd head towards the stables to help us in the hunt beast soon. Let's go and see if she's arrived yet. I'll set up the ritual while you two are gone. Good. Let's hurry. No, it's his mother.
I was just thinking about you.
Here to help with the hunt? Mother. What's that expression for, huh? What's wrong? Mama's alive. What? Who, where, when, why, how? Wait, hold up. Tell me everything. Holy... Okay, we're getting swearing in this now? Okay. We see that. We see it, game. We see how it be. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get back there right now. Wait, do you have Mama's protection charm with you? Ah! And that's what I call fate. I gave it to Coorie to protect against the beast. You still got that old thing, Coorie? It's probably in here somewhere. Then we got everything we need. Come on. We won't get any closer by standing still. I'll come with you.
Ooh. See you later.
I've missed you, darling.
I didn't realize she'd be involved. You sure we can't do that ritual thingy without her? Darren, don't be mean. It's his mother. You're welcome to try. I can't guarantee what side effects might occur. You better not sabotage this. Anyways, where's my wife? She's still in the center of the maze, yes. Of course, the little lordling and Speeda are keeping an eye on her with Alfie. I don't suggest you approach as is. She'll have plenty more to say once we complete the ritual. We're close enough here to do it safely, given you've got the final piece. Yes, this should do nicely. Now you remember what we did last time? It's really her, right? This isn't some cruel joke. Even I wouldn't do that to you. Alright, I want to light the braziers then. I've got some flint. Let's do this. Coorie, would you place the charm in an empty spot?
Are you just going to leave me like this?
I am very serious right now with my unicorn hat. Halcyon lights the braziers as soon as you place the charm down. For a moment nothing happens, and then you hear a vicious roar from the garden and a flash of purple light. The explosion of echo blacks out your vision. Just like before, you can feel the desperation waiting at the edge of your consciousness. A shadow clawing through the veil, headless to the collateral damage, or maybe reveling in it. Let me in. Something rushes past your head. Your vision returns soon after, as if nothing ever happened. Did it work? I don't feel anything. You okay, Coorie? Yes, you look quite pale, darling. I heard a voice. A vestige of the echo, perhaps. If everyone's okay, what are we waiting for? I got a wife to smooch.
Anything I can help you with?
It's really you. Oh, Sifu, I'm so sorry. I made a huge mistake. The yelling can come later. Until about 10 minutes ago, I thought you were dead. Now I find out my wife's not only alive, but a sexy werewolf. He's doing his face. Oh, baby. You really haven't changed. I'm so glad. The laugh causes her to wince a second later. Halcyon lurches forward, worried. And you? Is that my baby, all grown up? It's me. You got so big. Oh, you look so handsome. Is Alfie okay? Have you met him? He isn't hurt, is he? I'm here, Mammon. Oh, what a relief. I'm so sorry. I left you all alone in the woods. You must have been so terrified. What about you? You're hurt? Taylor winces again, swaying slightly on her feet. She's holding her side tightly to staunch the flow of blood. I've had worse. You're barely standing up. That's it. We're taking you to Shane. Sifu lifts Talon right up into her arms, carefully cradling her to avoid jostling her injury. There's more important... Oh. She swoons, all the blood draining from her face as she drops into unconsciousness. Mama? She's okay. She's okay. Just taking a little nap. I can wrap her up until we reach the village. I know a shortcut. Alfie, are you coming? I can go? She's your mama too. Come on. Halcyon spares a glance at you, tears in his eyes. Thank you. He quickly rushes off with the others.
I've been thinking about
I cannot imagine what Sifu and Halcyon are feeling right now. Talon should be alright. That wound did not look fatal at a glance. Sifu is well versed in the field dressing. Unfortunately, we cannot put our mission on hold to follow them. I'm sure they'd prefer some time as a family anyways, so Saturine. Pity she couldn't tell us more about what happened to her before she fainted. I've plenty of questions. We'll simply have to follow up later. You and Echelon have one more relic to collect, right? Since our work with the beast is wrapped up for the moment, we may as well join you. Echelon's already gone through Gonna head through the trapdoor.
You are my...
I don't care much for sandwiches.
I thought you'd be gone for longer. I'd all but resolved myself to solving this one on my own. Ah, and you've brought guest, Tamala, Sir Watcher. I believe you are the guest in this situation, Lord Bahari. I hope you don't mind some extra company on this little last leg. Not at all. I apologise for making you feel otherwise. Charming, the dangerous ones always are. Then you must be very dangerous, Tamala. Right in front of my salad, she is. Tamala's all barking about. Well, she did curse me. A harmless little prank. Are you still going on about that? Doesn't sound like Coorie find it harmless. Can we please focus on the task at hand? There's a locked door and unlit braziers in the room. Coorie, I trust you know what to do. The correct order must be hidden somewhere in this room. Instead of arguing, let us spread out and help look for it. An excellent suggestion. After you, Sir Watcher. We'll pick this up later.
So much to do and so little time.
I thought there was books there.
If it isn't my favorite paramour.
I thought we talked about this, Tamala. I suppose I'm being too Yeah, I just don't like his face or his voice or the way he smells. It's distinct, darling. But I'll try to rein it in.
Let's make these chats a nightly affair.
Amidas, Father noticed you missing from every evening social hour again. If you keep this up, you'll lose even your second place spot. Unfix your laboratory security. The Brazier's order is laughably easy to find. All I have to do is look up. Okay, so pencil. Claw, pencil, symbol, mitter. Claw, pencil, symbol, mitter. He's sucking his thumb. Baby, I want my baby. You're in the floor.
It's certainly...
You know what needs to be done?
quiet
It will be a
out
powder flow mask this time. Ashen leans in, a hand resting on your shoulder as he lowers his voice and murmurs in your ear. I know that your companions are suspicious of me, but I hope you trust me just a little. I truly am here to close the tap, and the last thing I want is to put you or anyone else in danger. I trust you, and without judging. And withholding judgment, I want to believe you. That's not the whole truth, right? You're sharp, Coorie. I'm not offended. We all keep secrets to protect ourselves. Perhaps when all this is over, I'll share mine with you. He clears his throat and straightens, giving Sabira a polite smile while she watches you two with suspicion. Powder flow mask creatures are often found around ancient human ruins or other marks of civilization. Good luck.
I hope I was of some use.
On my 100th birthday, I have a lot to reflect on. I've had success in business, getting Enfield Enterprises back on top. The outlaw flow usage was an obstacle, yes, but I've never let one of those get in my way. I simply find a new way to rig the game. Appearance is everything. When I was young, Enfield Enterprises was known as the boogeyman of the weapons industry. Where there was war, Enfield followed. Now we own the entertainment industry, the beauty industry. Every casino up and down the Equindu coast bears our name. That's true power. Power Father never understood. So obsessed with might as he was. True power isn't winning the game. It's defining the rules before the dice ever fell. And Mudan wept, for there were no more worlds to conquer. Where's the thrill when I know I've won before the game even starts? I tried searching for new worlds, excavating old ruins, hunting dangerous monsters, cliff diving and mountain climbing. I've seen the top of the world and looked down at the tiny ants below and felt nothing. I've gambled away my fortune only to have it return with little effort. I've challenged death and returned from the brink. I've won. This can't be all that remains of victory. Is this how every great leader felt when the battle was won? Not triumph, not joy, but emptiness? Is this why Father abdicated, not because he was weak and foolish, but because he knew something I had yet to learn? I could join him, leave the flesh behind, but what would that do for me? Eternity sounds awfully dull when you've already done it all. I refuse to accept that there are no more worlds like Father. He gave up to serve another, and I'll burn it all down before I do the same. There's to be more. There are things no one has done before, or perhaps since the last great man walked this world. It's said when King Mudan was young, he encountered the phoenix in a wellspring, and he wrestled the power of the gods from her beak. If he could do it, why not I? So I go north to cross the veil with any luck, and I have plenty. I will return with the power to make new worlds and conquer them all. My dear boy, the lab reports from your dear brother's Halward's passing came back, and they found there was a curious bit of added venom mixed in with his daily hydroflow regimen. How did it get in there? Who's to say? Perhaps his luck just ran out, but you, my dear boy, always seem to make your own. Regardless, this unfortunate event, mixed with Bella's dismissal by her own monstrosity, makes you the heir apparent to my fortune. I write not to congratulate you, but to impress upon you the importance of your role as head of the family. Your work must be above scrutiny. I cannot tell you how many people I've had to deal with writing to me about the death of their loved ones due to Hal's serums or Bella's monsters. Use the gift of echo to influence machines, as I have, not living things. You must control it before it controls you. Major Domo Enfield. P.S. Please don't die stupidly. Can you imagine the embarrassment of having Eloane as my sole heir? I shudder to think.
May we speak for a moment?
He seems quite fond of you already. Welcome in, Raiders. And yes, darn, I've seen it. It's such a cutie one. Welcome in, Switch Gaming Raid. Hello, Chloe. We got Tony, SMG Dakota. How's it going, chat? How's it going? Let me come over and see this chat in all its full glory. And I didn't even like my own stream. Welcome in, Nas Marcus. How's it going? Welcome in, Sonic. Hey, Switch Gaming. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? Were you also checking out the Palia update? Were you playing Pocopia? Something else? What was you doing? What was you up to? Welcome in, Marnie. Hello, hello, hello. How is it going? How are we all though? I hope we're having a good day. Thank you for coming over with the raid. You can thank me for picking you as the target. Oh, Chloe, thank you so much. I appreciate you so very much. I really appreciate that. But how are we all? I hope we're having a lovely, lovely day. How are we all? What have you been up to? Anything exciting? And chat, make sure to go check out our lovely raider. I'm just dropping their link in the chat for you. I'm learning about new streamers through my friend McCracken. Lovely. Love it. But yes, welcome, welcome. I'm Coorie, or also known as Lauren. We're currently playing Palia, checking out the latest update that came out today. Other things about me, I work as a graphic designer in the 3rd sector. I am Scottish, if that is not evident from my accent. Jesus. We play generally cozy games. So yeah, Palia, Life Sims. Lately we've been doing Pocopia. We tried out the Loftia demo. Animal Crossing is my starting spot on this channel, but we've done Dinkum, Minecraft, other small indie puzzle games. I know, darn, it's fine. Yeah. And I try and keep this space the most welcoming and open place as it can be. So, yeah, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. And I hope you enjoy your time here. If anybody needs to raid and run, please do so. Don't know where any of you are, but in the UK it is almost 10 p.m. So if you need to raid and run, go get ready for bed. If you're somewhere else, you need to get food, get meds, get a drink. Please do so. Get yourself comfy, get yourself healthy, get yourself ready. And just chill out if you're able to chill out. Is it an Archie pick time? Is that why you sent me the picture? Do we want to do an Archie pick? We can do an Archie pick. We have had some special Archie moments today. If you aren't aware, plush, nice. Well done, Emily. If you don't know what an Archie pick is, Archie is my mother-in-law's doggy. You know what? I don't even need to save it. I can just pull it open. Yeah, no, I didn't think that was gonna work. Okay, yeah, I'll just open it. The way he was looking at you. Fair. Okay, turn that off for a second. Image. I don't want to show him when I select it. So yeah, Archie is my mother-in-law's dog. We're currently looking after him for about 2 weeks. So he has some special appearances on stream. Today he did some tricks for us. So yeah, feel free to rewind and check that out if you want to. It's a pleasure to meet you, Coorie. Nice accent. There's another streamer I watch with an accent. She's more British side though. I like accents on YouTube. It makes them unique. Love that. Love that. Trying to find the orange ones, but no luck. Ugh. And here's the Archie boy, little baby, all wrapped up to go to bed. Go sleepy boys. But he is a Lechon, so he's a Bichon Frise mixed with a Lapso Apso. He will be 4 this year. No. 3 this year. Thank you. Although I will say I didn't actually make like this little illustration or this was made on Canva, but like the elements around my start screen and stuff I did make, or like the illustrations I made, just not this one or that. But yeah. Anyway, Archie. He is. Your mom got him. We booked the wedding 23, so your mum had him in 23. So he must have been born. Was he born 22? I think he's 4 this year. So he's not quite a puppy, but he still looks like it. He's just a forever puppy. He is such a baby. He's such a good boy. He's also partially missing one of his ears, even though it does not look like it. Apparently, when some dogs are born, their mums think that their ears are like sometimes they think the ears can be some placenta. So his mom nibbled his ear thinking it was placenta. So he's got a little bit of a nub ear, but you don't notice it when you look at him. You just think that he's kind of like raising one ear up or something. He is a little bit of an anxious baby, but he's so adorable, so cute. But yeah, let's return to the game and try and complete these quests. Do not let his pretty face distract you, though. I sense no malicious intent from him, but he's certainly hiding something. I know you will. I simply don't want to see you hurt, physically or emotionally. Now, I'd like to look through some of these records from the Enfields. Perhaps some of the information contained within will be useful later.
Oh, if you need anything, never hesitate to ask.
Okay. We need to get the Pyroflow mask, which is the red ones. Okay, 2 seconds up because my chat is broken and it's not fully loaded. You're welcome. But yeah, we do the Archie picks as kind of our like goal what do you call it? My brain is just saying temptation. That's not the right phrase. But like reward thingy. Okay. Yeah, the like. Well, no, it's not the like goal. It's the reward from hitting the like goal. Oh wait, we can't go out that way. Forgot about that. Yeah, that was not gonna work. That was not gonna work. Is that wearing a red mask? I can't tell. I don't think it is. I'm gonna leave stuff on the iPad. Okay. not having any luck with the Aeromask. Are you going for the ones with the actual masks? Because he should have given you like a tracker thing that you can use on them. Use. And it works like the hunting thingy bit. Can you climb up there? Doubt it. But I'm gonna see. No, I don't think so. That was a magic one, damn. I would have thought you would have been, because I was given one. Oh, Emily. Go to the central bit, see if there's any more kicking about around there. Ah, okay. Right, okay. It's so dopey. Oh, okay. Eloine's pet. Okay. Hmm. Oh, it's Benny. Okay. Definitely didn't try and catch Benny. Got some jackass wearing those actors' mats. If you could bring me those to me, that'd be some good trash. Every actor in a human play wears a mask representing the character. Even every trash pixie knows this. They must be thousands of years old by now. Vintage trash is the best. You can raid ancient human, can't you? Come find me if you find all 5 masks and I'll give you something really good, okay? This isn't trash, this is nasty and dangerous. I'd better take it. You need your face to find more trash for me. And since I'm such a nice pixie, I'll even give you this recipe as... Oh, look at that! That's beautiful. I know you must have been excited about your melting your face up, but maybe you'll just have as much fun with this. How delightfully old, how abandoned. Now this is premium trash. The only thing that can make it better is a banana peel or an old can. But things in the Highlands stay nice for much longer than they do other places. It's just awful. It's like something doesn't want trash here. Oh, and here's your reward. If you find more trash, you know what to do. Ooh, I like the clock. Okay, well that was worth heading out to. Let's go over here. I'm just thinking, like, of areas that we can go to that I've not explored yet, but also we might come across stuff I need. Yes, like this is a green one, Emily. That's the little green flower over the head of it. Well, as long as you know now. What is this? Oh, wait. We got another stable board. Let's go. Okay, so if anybody wants to, spoilers, this is where the southwest stable board is. It's in D9. Ooh, I love this. Oh, come on. Horsey, you can get up there. No! God damn it. Oh, wait. done this one yet. David! Hello, David! You probably don't know I'm beside you. David! I love how we're literally doing the same thing though. Top right. Attached to the base of the candle is a crumbled note. At the stroke of midnight, between the standing stones, light me and bring me back. Okay. Ooh. And we have actually been around here, haven't we? Ish. We got the loot. We got the loot. Okay, so now we need to go back there, so yeah. Although actually, let's swing past here first. So I do think there was some stuff. this. Oh, that's the masks for that. Okay. Maybe I don't. I was hoping they'd be a little bit more ruined, but they have been abandoned, which means they're trash, and I love them. Here you go, a reward for you. Ooh, like the base. Let's just double check, because I'm pretty sure. Ooh, well done. Because I'm pretty sure this is what you get from the campfire bits. Oh no! Well done, Emily. Trying to trick a medius infield on his own turf is stupid, even for you. If you ain't careful, you're gonna end up 6 feet under instead just drowning in debt. Go home, kid. This life ain't for you. Someone who saw you cheat tonight and didn't feed you to the plum hinds. Next time you won't be so lucky. Okay. Also, where the hell was this little thing when I needed it? because that's not annoying.
You're quite industrious. I hope I was of some use.
It's done. My experiment into probability manipulation have resulted in a ring like no other. Fate has no power over the one who wears this, for they make their own. Take care, whoever finds this vault, that you don't make the same mistake I did. The results aren't as important as the hunt. Okay.
I don't care much for
A ring.
sandwiches.
A lucky ring, I must admit, none of the other relics have been as tempting. Who can use a little extra luck? Why have things been going wrong for you lately? Well, the world has become overrun by echo. That does not strike me as positive. No, it's not, Coorie. May I see the ring? Appears to have lost its power. We'll need to recharge it. She returns the ring to you, a knowing glint in her eyes. Were the other relics similarly inert? No, this is the first. His scientific rigor must have been lacking compared to his siblings. It was said he was always second best in any pursuit he chose. Fortunately, I found records detailing the creation of this ring. I believe we only need a few materials and a skilled flowcrafter to repair it. That is fortunate. While my flowcraft skills are not particularly refined, perhaps you can walk me through the theory while Coorie collects the materials. It would be my pleasure. And what materials might these be? We'll need some condensed pyroflow. Unfortunately, Amadeus has a machine designed to extract just that. It will need some repairs, but they should be manageable, and some amber echo to charge the sigil in the centre. The best source of pyroflow will be meals cooked on an open flame. Easy enough for someone like Coorie, I imagine. I have a few extra recipes that might help. Here, Coorie. I will inspect the condenser while you walk or watch you through the ritual then. I know a thing or two about the principle, though I wouldn't choose such an ugly machine to get the job done. Keep an eye out for anything suspicious while you're out collecting materials, Coorie, and stay safe.
That was enlightening.
Okay. We're gonna go home because again I have more stuff that I need to put away. And also I'm hoping I can just cook stuff on my own campfires because that'll be easier. I can't imagine that there's much left to this quest, so I kind of want to complete it today. I'm thinking, but I will need a quick pee break.
Busy tonight?
Howdy, Coorie. Well, it's always great to see you. I'm afraid this it's about Alfie. Ever since you and Sabita brought him back from that tree, he's been acting weird. I keep trying to get him to tell me what happened, but he doesn't want to talk about it. I've learned from being on his big bro that kids get weird when you barge into their treehouse unannounced, so I've been trying to respect his privacy. Still, it's a bummer to me to feel like he doesn't trust me. The tree was a lot. It's not your business. I'm sure he'll tell you soon. I didn't get all the details, but that's what I gathered from Sabita. I just wish I could have been there. How could I have known some maniac would break through the echo wall on Buttercup's birthday? I was wondering if you can maybe talk to him since you were there with him and maybe... Okay.
See you later, baby.
To be fair, if I didn't keep getting distracted, then it'd probably been fine. But you know me. I keep getting distracted. Okay, so... We wanna put the new stuff on display, don't we? Don't we? Let's just do it over... Y'all can go in storage now. We're well past winter. I don't know why I've gotten two of each of these items, but I'm not gonna complain. Or did I get two when did I get one when like I find the items as well? Okay, so all my masks I'm gonna put together for just now. Hmm. And then I'm not sure if any of like the stuff you can find goes in here. How much do I need for the bundles? Bundle board 5. Okay, we can do that. And then what are these called? Aristocrat. Okay. So that. I can go in there. Ooh, that's a nice big mirror. Oh, I love this. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's a big face. Okay, I was not expecting a big face like that, but okay. I do want to see if I can craft anything so far. I doubt it, but... So yeah, wood. Okay, if I take the wood out, then I can craft some of it. Never crafted. Okay, well, neither of them unlocked anything else. I wasn't entirely sure if they would. Ooh, okay, so that's the JD. Ooh, okay. The Highland Fields. Oh, I do like that. That's the ruby red. Dahlia, and then there are two that I haven't gone. Oh, I do. Okay, it's not. Oh, that is a nice one. And it's, oh, okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna be using this tin. Oh, I like this tin. I likey, I likey, I likey. She likey, likey. I'm not sure if I'm hugely convinced on this one. I think there's some items this will look good on where there's more than, like, there's colors that aren't changing, or like you've still got that little bit of gold. But I think when it completely changes an item to green, it's not as interesting. I mean, it looks good on that because you've still got the gold. I think there's a place. There's a place. Okay, I want to see what this looks like. Again, I would say the same about this red. Oh, this is an interesting colorway. Ooh. Okay, yeah, this is a very nice one. I'm a fan of this one. I'm a fan, I'm a fan. I don't think I have much other furniture that I could dye. Ooh, okay. Oh wait, what is the... Ooh, yes, I like. Okay, put that in there. That's a tracker, so we'll move that down there. I am really not needing food at this point in the game, really. So I think I'm gonna put that away. I'll put that meat as well. I don't think there's anything else. No. Okay, I really need to go pee. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I also had sorry, a bit of a coughing fit. I guess this is why I don't normally do a stream and work in the office on the same day, because my throat is tired and sorry. You're a hero, wonderful. I have a mission that I was hoping to get you. Okay. Right, let's make some food on here. So we made beans on toast. Let's do the jack cat stew. And then we can do the rice and beans. And then do beans and toast again. Oh, the jack cat stew. Oh, I can't. I can do that though. Team 5, okay. I just wanted to let you know, Hassie and I talked things out. We discussed how hard it was to deal with Kaylin being gone and how we both feel now that she's back. I haven't cried that much since I was in diapers, but it was the good kind of cry. And the best part was Hassian didn't turn away. Usually strong emotions scare him off, but he actually held my hand through it. I like the whole thing helped. I think the whole thing helped him too. It was kind of like I was crying for the both of us. Anyway, this is probably too much information, but I wanted to let you know how much of an impact you've had on me and my little family. Okay, I also want to go and submit those cookies for the bundles. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow or not. If I do, I think it'll be more Palia. Just so we can explore more of the Highlands. Maybe try and get some plushies. And just explore like the non-story side of things. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure if I will be. Obviously because we've got Archie. I need to work things out with Darren. Especially because I was in the office today, so Darren had to look after Archie for the full day and was the one to take him out for all his walks and stuff today. So yeah, just need to make sure like it's okay. And also, as I say, my throat is so sore and dry. Ashlyn has walked me through it. Just as Ashlyn has done every time before, it'll be. So yeah, we'll see if I do stream tomorrow. But I actually think the Sunday streams might become a bit more of a recurring thing again. I'm not sure how reoccurring, and I think if anything I would maybe do it twice a month, but one of them will be a member stream. I think that's probably the best and fairest way to do it, so that it's not always just only for members or only like anyone can access. Just have a bit of They're both going on. Wait, where am I going? Hunting grounds? Hunting grounds. I kind of think those re-energizing orbs maybe need to be a bit bigger. They're very slim. They're very small.
Uncle Kinley speaks of you often.
Yes, yes, I can sense the keys. You've done it. Accessing Echo Network. Flow signatures uploaded to the cloud. Wait, Echo Network. Initiating program Nightblade. Unlocking the final seal. Echo begins to pour out from the vents in the administrator's cassis. All along the walls of the manor, various nodes begin to leak dark smoke as well. This isn't supposed to happen. The administrator's on a local network. I verified it myself. Can you do something to stop it then? Give me a moment. I'll interface with the local node. We don't have a moment. Attention, you pathetic mortals. A booming voice echoes in your mind, not your ears. You recognize it as the administrator. I, Major Domo Enfield, shall now be bringing you your pitiful lives to an end. As gratitude for your service in my ascension, I shall explain your folly before you perish. Major Domo, the Enfield Patriarch, how is this possible? More importantly, is he giving a villain speech right now? How tacky. There's another network active, buried under the first. I'm trying to gain access now. Keep him distracted. Is that the Bahari boys? Should have seen this one. That's Major Domo, not Mr. Domo. I will now accept your lordship, or Emperor Enfield. For too long, man has stood at the feet of giants, subject to their merciless whim. Our Father is an absent God, content to create and abandon us for our imperfections. Your mother, a capricious creature who once set her own flock ablaze for their crime. The gods do not deserve their power, but my Lord of Echo is kind and benevolent. My Lord seeks to dethrone these false idols and lift up those who have true faith. Through Echo shall the whole world be reborn in my Lord's image, blessed with untold power. With these blessings we shall usurp the pretenders. All shall know glory under my Lord's shadow. My Lord has kept the shadows for 10 millennia, watching, waiting for the right time to strike. That time is now. You must be the third person this year trying to kill the gods. It's a rather common motivation among the missions I take on. It never turns out well for the perpetrators, trust me. Well, I've nothing against the general idea of this side. It seems ill thought out. I've located the sub-network nodes. If we override these, we can interrupt his connection to this Echo network. Coorie will keep him busy. You find those notes. I'll apologize later. I should have caught this sooner.
Farewell.
Did I do it? Don't know if I did that. Oh. No, no, what have you done? Accessing network, Echo network, connection disrupted. Attempting reconnection, connection failed. Well done. The secondary network signal is now interrupted. Unfortunately, it appears the manor's security was running entirely on the secondary network. It will take time for me to bypass safely and let us inside the manor. This cannot stand. My lord will not suffer failure here. The echo must flow. Can you shut him off? Not without shutting off my own access, severed from the network, however. He seems harmless once more. What exactly was he attempting to do? It seemed as if he was controlling the flow from controlling the flow of echo from the tap. Yes, you didn't feel it. He was exerting control over all the echo in the area. What I don't understand is how. I am the king of all the things in the night, the father of darkness. My lord will cry me in thorns and blood. If I fail here, I fall here. My lord will honor my sacrifice. I go now to join them in the shadows. Initiating mirror protocol. Self-destruction imminent. Seek shelter. Echelon, what's he doing? I don't know. He's opened another connection somehow. He's blown out my network device, flooding the system with power. Someone smash him into pieces. I got it. You rush forward, pickaxe in hand, and the world goes dark. Oh. Okay. A cursed pile of rubbish is all that remains of Major Domo Enfield. My patience wears thin, peon. What?
Well, I trust. The pleasure's all mine.
I'm confused. What do you mean dreaming? I'm very confused. I assume you've not found any more stables, Emily. I'm very confused. Okay, when you go to Shane, that should have been kind of obvious, I'm gonna be honest. Stop. You open your eyes to a swirling pink void. Every way you look, there's nothing but more of the same. A vast sea of pink where the world once was. Strangely, your footing is steady, despite there being no floor beneath your feet. If you wanted to, you probably could take a step. Of course, there's no knowing what will happen after that step. The only way to find out is to try out. Your voice is loud and clear. The only problem is nothing answers you. You're all alone. You take a step, and the ground that isn't persists. So you take another step, and then another. Soon you're steadily walking. The direction doesn't seem to matter. No matter how many steps you take, the void doesn't change. Take a nap. You look for a particularly comfy looking section of the endless pink void, but it all seems about the same. So you plop down where you're at, ready to catch some Z's. Now, what do we have here? Are you lost, child? You don't see anything, but suddenly feel as if warm feathers are wrapped around your shoulders. You feel more grounded, more real, as if the pieces of you that were threatening to float away suddenly sink right back into your soul. There, that's better. I didn't expect you to come back so soon. What's an interesting question? I've never considered it if I am a who. I simply am. But enough about me. This is your story. I'm simply a fan. Yes, your biggest fan. Now you'd better get back out there. I'm so glad you came to visit. But we're only at the start. You've so much more road to walk. So, can I have some spoilers? This is your story, Coorie. I wouldn't ruin that for the world. Now I think it's about time for you to wake up.
I was.
Why hasn't there been a change? Did we miss an injury? Coorie's body is unharmed. You did your job, Watcher. It's the spirit we must wait on. How long? It's been days. Wait, I see movement. Coorie? Are you alright? Your vision slowly comes into focus. It seems you're inside Shane's apothecary. What happened, Gabs? Has anyone watered my crop? I had the strangest dream. Hi, guys. Sabina takes a deep breath and still the slight shaking of her body. The administrator self-destructed. You were caught in the blast. I tried to shield you from the worst of it. I was afraid I had failed. You did not, as far as I can tell. Coorie has suffered no ill effects beyond the loss of consciousness. How are you feeling now? Kinda hungry. Let's see if we can't fix that. I've got some restorative soup you may take with you. If you notice anything strange, make sure you note the symptoms and return to me. Otherwise, I should attend to my other patient. Shane quietly excuses himself and turns away to go to the other side of apothecary, where you spot Talon resting. You're sure you're feeling alright? Check in with yourself. You focus on scanning your body, listening to whatever it is trying to tell you. Somehow, it feels as if you've just had a particularly restorative nap. Other than that, you feel entirely like yourself. Here, I find Conchi particularly helpful for recovery. Please take your time. Lord Bahari and Tamala are still in the Highlands cleaning up the mess. I promised we would rejoin them when you recovered. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't. Now, I suppose I should start the paperwork I was putting off. Please don't strain yourself, Coorie. I'll see you in the Highlands when you're ready. And maybe before that too, if you'd like.
Looking for me?
Hey there. Oof, sorry. Throat's still pretty rough. How are you feeling? Been better, but I've also been a lot worse, trust me. Talon's waist is wrapped up tight with her bandages and there are dark circles under her eyes. She gives you a weak smile. I was hoping to see you again. Hardly got to say thank you for, well, everything. Alfie told me what you did for him. And me. I'm in your debt, Coorie. I accept payment and go rocks. You don't need anything. Anyone would have done the same, then help us fit the aggro. Yeah, you don't even have to ask. As soon as I'm back in the saddle, it's my first priority. Do you know who hurt you? Wish I did. My memories of my time as that thing are pretty fuzzy. I've got a black hole about 20 years wide in my mind. Talon coughs again, leaning back against the wall. Think I'd better rest my voice again, but stop by later, yeah? I want to get to know my savior a little better.
Step lightly.
I need to work out where the bloody stables are.
You have some.
This isn't going to work. You're missing an edge case here. I don't see you writing a better rune work. This gets essentially everything. So you want to let a little bit of corruption in? Coorie, oh darling, I'm still worried about you. Really? Of course. What are you taking me for? A monster? Don't answer that. I'm not in the mood for a fight. It's good to see you alive and well, Coorie. Sabina sent word ahead of your recovery, but it sets my mind at ease to confirm it for myself. What exactly did the admin do? And we just got our bearings with the Elderwood. You only just got your bearings? Wow, you're slow, Emily. I'd like to know the answer myself. What was the purpose of self-destruction? Sabina walks up from behind, joining the others in front of the door. He attempted to overload the echo tap within the palace with energy generated from his destruction. Had he succeeded, the Highlands would have been flooded with enough echo to change the landscape forever, and I doubt it would have stopped at the borders. The leak is still not plugged, however. Echelon and I have been able to create a barrier of flow against the worst of the flood. But without closing the tap for good, the barrier is merely a band-aid for a deeper wound. So what's the plan? We must find a way to wade safely through the echo to reach the tap room. It won't be easy without something to protect it against the corrupting influence of that energy. We'll be overwhelmed only a few steps in. The echo doesn't affect me as strongly with Bill. Out of the question, it is far too dangerous to send you in alone. If only a certain someone hadn't stolen the staff. The staff? Still acting like you don't know exactly what we're talking about? Your suspicion isn't going to help us solve the current predicament, Mala. The Staff of Cosmos is a human artifact developed explicitly to combat Echo. Without having it in our possession, however, we lack the knowledge of its capabilities. It is entirely possible it could be the solution. Unfortunately, someone stole it from right under our noses. I see. Why not simply create another? That knowledge has been lost to time, not to mention how incredibly illegal it would be. You and your rules. More is at stake than protocol, darling. Regardless, there's nothing we can do about the tap at this very moment. It will take time to develop a plan. Until then, the barrier must hold. I will do my best, Sir Watcher. And I'll do even better. Why don't you take a break, little lordling? I can handle the barrier for now. Very well, and it so happens I've been working on some improvements to those relics of yours in my spare time, Coorie. If you'll meet me by the central stables, I'll explain what I need. I shall go contact my sources. If anything changes, I'll be sure to notify you first, Coorie. Okay, so I'm gonna imagine that's where the story ends until we get another update some point in the future. I just hope they don't leave it as long as they did to finish the Elderwood storyline, because we literally only got that a couple of months ago and then got the Elderwood. I want there to be... I want it to be sooner than like a year from now. Yeah. It's a long quest, but I like having a long quest to get through. I'd rather have a long quest than it be short and very bitty. At least this one, there wasn't like a ton of like, you need to do this, go home, do this. Like, it was very compact in the way of like, it was all kind of centrally in the Highlands. Like, you could have done it all really without returning to your home plot if you didn't excessively collect stuff or shoot or like do stuff. Apologies, I was lost in thought. There is something I did not mention to your watcher. I did not want to invite more suspicion. I may be able to get us inside the manor, despite the corruption. I won't say more until I'm sure, but if I have a breakthrough, you'll be the first to know. Now, the reason why you're here. I imagine it won't surprise you to hear that the unfilled keys you have in your possession are rather powerful, but also quite rudimentary at the moment. I believe with the right supplies we can make considerable improvements to the designs. Unfortunately, Enfield engineering is esoteric. Any artifact you find while exploring could have valuable information needed to decipher their exact quirks. I have set up a collection table nearby where you can submit any Enfield artifacts you find. Besides that is my workstation. Should I discover any new relics to improve your relics? If I should discover any recipes to improve your relics, I will make them available for you there. Any questions? If you need anything, you know where to find me.
Call on me.
Didn't see this before. Ooh, artifact tracker. I rage quit at the part I sent you. When you get the chance, let me know how close I am to finishing it. I just see signing get distracted. Squirrel! Yeah, literally. Okay, so that's this one. And then, what was the other 2 bits? Hallward's glass and Belfontaine's beloved. Cute. Oh, and then I need to speak to this as well. It's so clean out here, how terrible. I find this dye. It's old and dirty and it's dishonest. What wonderful trash you find. But where's the other dye? This trash is incomplete. Benny won't reward you until you find the other one. But lucky for you, I bet I know where it is. Nasty Medias always took people behind the palace when he didn't like them. I bet that's where you'll find the other one. How did you know that? I saw it myself. Those nasty Enfields never even gave Benny any of their wonderful trash. You're much better than they are. But you'll be even better if you find the other dye. I'll be waiting. Okay. Okay. How much am I at so far? Ooh, we can get the recipe. Okay. Wait, actually, what do you need for Ashford plank and JD bars? Okay. And I'm probably gonna have to go speak to Tish. I need to chop some wood though. Let's do that first. So very surprised that there's nothing there. I mean, mood. Also me. Ooh, lantern ash seed. Let's go. Oh, I did not forget about it, Emily. I was keeping track of it. I just knew I needed 1,000 Amber Echo to be able to craft, well, to buy the recipe for it. need to check how much I have. Well, I'm gonna assume you probably don't have 1,000. Woo! On the beach type. Let's go. Take a bunch of this food. I was thinking that the stable is maybe here. That's why that bit had like the little quest marker thing, but I can't. No. But I'm gonna get this. Hi Emily, I see you online. Ooh. $280. I told you wouldn't have enough. I did say. Also, are they gonna give us this wall as a fence that we can use for decorating, please? Please. Anything you do, you'll get some from it, but I think you do get a bonus when you actually like chop or catch or whatever things that are encompassed in it. I'm really confused. Oh, okay, that's that one. Right, okay. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Right. Let's get back to here. And I'll submit that new thing that I got. Actually don't know what this is. Where is it? Halloween's. Okay, let's head home. I should have probably went to Kilima first so I could buy the new recipes. Because I'm going to assume they're there. Oh, Emily, that bit, the door is underneath one of like the ridges. I know that's not really very helpful or descriptive, but because it's the amphitheater, circle around like the pathways above the bit that you're in. And under one of the ramps there's a door. Hopefully that makes sense. No, I don't want to do that. Let's do that. You're welcome. It is wild when you come here though and how green Kilima feels.
Did you do something different today?
Shop. Recipes. Ooh, okay, yes.
Talking to you makes the day sweet.
Because all the other ones. Did I do the... Yeah, I did do that.
Here to cause some trouble. See you later.
Okay, I also want to check the new items in this. Oh, the rolling. Okay. Okay, and I have all that. Right, okay. Gotcha. My only other thought for smelling the materials and all that is that you need to speak to not Hasi and Hodari and Ashura, because I think you have to level stuff up with them initially as well. I can't remember though. It's been so long. Where are they? Ashura is there.
Good to see you again.
Yay, I was right. Okay, yeah, nothing else new for him.
Looking forward to our next stop.
And then we need Daddy. So Just gonna stop while I'm going through here. No? Okay, cool. Love that for me. And there's the Jadium. And again, nothing new. Cool. Well done. Glad you found it. And then the next part I feel like is easy enough to work out what it's meaning. You know what's really weird and unnerving, chat? I've not played any POC today. And I'm probably not... Oh, I'm floating. I'm probably not going to because of the time. You need how much? 5. Okay, yeah, there's no point putting in that. That's 3. Never crafted. Yep. So clay and flowers. That's okay. We'll keep that for another shoe or something. Okay, but I do want to poop down. Why am I getting more of this sofa? Yeah, there's definitely... Okay, if you have not yet bought any pieces, definitely go buy them because it's so glitched right now that you're getting 2 of each item when you only buy 1. So go and buy the new furniture. I really do like this because it feels like it just gives that wooden appearance. Yeah, go buy stuff. You know what? Wait. Oh, that's why. I was like, I'm sure I've got more of that jadium. You do. It's just... There we go. Another 5, and let's go. And OG Chris just joined my server. Is an OG Chris in the chat? Is an OG Chris gonna say hello? May the OG Chris please stand up. Please stand up. Please stand up. Chris, please stand up. Please stand up. Please stand up. Yeah, so you're gonna need... How many is your lead? 8. So, 24 bits of 24 jadium pieces. Oh my god, I am so glitched right now. Chat. Oh no, look at my leg. Oh no. I fell in love with my Highland girl. With hair like fire and eyes like the sea. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's so broken. Right, okay. With that hilarity, I think that's time for... Oh, wait. Oh, it fixed itself from me, like, running over that thing. Shame. Okay. That's gonna be it there. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you all enjoyed this stream. So y'all aren't just staring at my screen. I'm gonna just pop Archie up and I'll take a little look-see at who is live currently that we could think about raiding. Oh, Steph's online. Steph's live. I'm gonna assume she's live on Twitch and YouTube. Potentially. Because if so, yeah, she is. Okay, so we'll do... is it a double raid? If I say that we're raiding on both Twitch and YouTube. And I'm going to claim my drops. Okay, so raid, if I spell correctly. Okay, the raid has been created. And then I just need to edit the stream on YouTube, redirect. Cool. Right, we're gonna do Coorie, Doon in a raid. And I'll let y'all know if I will be live tomorrow or not. Okay. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you so much for the raid earlier. And I shall see you all later. Goodbye.